Y'all come on in. Hello, good people. Come on in. I know it ain't too late. I know y'all ain't sleep. If you sleep, get up. Get up. Oh, you know what? I need to go. Damn it, man. I'm always forgetting something. Hold on real quick. As y'all come in, like and share the live. Say hello amongst each other. Like and share. Hold on. Bike. Come on in and like and share the live. Share it all across the town. Will you, won't you? Can y'all share it all across the town? I sure would appreciate it. Have you ever been swallowed up? Share it, share it, share it all across the town. Oh, I know one thing. You know what? Don't worry about it. Can you share it all across the town? Will you, won't you? Can you, will you, should you? Share it all across the town. How many people have shared the live? Malona Jackson, the first person in the building on YouTube. Hey, Malona. Y'all come on in and like and share the live. Diana Caleb, Wanda Griffin. Joyce is in the building. Tanga Barnes. Hi. Love me some me 08. Debbie Allen. I'm sorry, Debbie Allen. Debbie Howard. I love me some Debbie Allen, by the way. Debbie Howard is in the building, and I love me some Debbie Howard, too. Thank y'all for being nosy neighbors. See, Sin is in the building. Hey, Sin. Vera is in the building. Y'all, Vera is going to be my co-host today. So y'all already know Vera is going to be the co-host, baby. So we might end up on YouTube. Just let you know. Vera is the co-host for today. Thank you for joining me, Vera. I will put the StreamYard in here in just a second. Linda Fox is in the building. Linda Lee. Patricia Sampson, Charlotte Simpson. I'm sorry, baby, slow down down there. Charlotte Smith is in the building. Connie Jacobs from Facebook, first person on Facebook that I see. Connie Jacobs, thank you for joining us, love. April Lawrence, Yolanda Johnson, hello, love. Laverne Cook is in the building. Yvette Mary Smith, Shawnette Williams. Hey, Shawnette. Regina Dennis, Gwendolyn Freeman Mills, Sassy Pat is in the building. Y'all come on in, and as you're coming in, make sure you're liking and sharing the live. How many people have liked and shared the live? Ziva Greer Fox is in the building. Miss Moolah, Cindy Butch, Stephanie Dismute, Karen Pierce, Linda Atwater. So hello all. Hello one, hello all. Robin, Teresa McDade in the building. How many people have shared the live? Share it to your personal page. Share it all across the town. Share it all across the town. Share the live. Share the live. Let's see here. How many people have shared the live? So hello one, hello all. Hello one, hello all. Come on in and like and share the live. Audrey White, Tammy Sullivan, Stacy B., April Sanders, Francis Harris, Gail Watson, Edith Sawyer, Patricia Sampson, Selena Crespo, Stephanie Buckley, Yvette is in the building. Vernice LaShawn Thompson is in the building. So Internet, 1973 left out. Patricia Campbell, Tina Sullivan. Hello one, hello all. Janice Paschal, Mary L. King, Sherry Gardner. Y'all come on in and like and share, like and share, like and share the live. So hello one, hello all, my good people. I see several people have shared. Karen Pierce, thank you for sharing the live. Linda Atwater, thank you for sharing the live. How many people have shared the live? Let's see. All right. How many people have shared the live? Life according to Lena is in the building. Y'all make sure y'all follow Life According to Lena down to the Facebook and to the YouTube. Life According to Lena on Facebook and YouTube. Tango Barnes is in the building. Angelic Angela is in the building. Hello, love. Let's see. Wayne Parker, thank you for sharing the live. Barbara Wilson, thank you for joining, love. Cheryl Creek is in the building. Simone Forster, hello, love. Andrea Bass, thank y'all for coming on through. How many people have shared the live? Yes, Vera is the co-host for tonight. Let me go ahead and put the StreamYard in here. Excuse me. Vera is off of work and she said she had time tonight. So for right now, the StreamYard is for Vera. Nicole Love. Hey, love. I'm here reluctantly. Nicole Love, don't do that. Don't do that. Africa Spearman is in the building. Francis Simon Harris is in the building. Lynn Washington, J. Jackson Allen, Denise Williams, Selena Crespo. Have you ever been swallowed? Eupreka Carver. Thank y'all for coming on through. Andrea has shared the live. Tenga has shared the live. Ooh, I heard something. Hold on, hold your line. Let me straighten this out a little bit. Move that over. Big Cash App. Let me see who that was. Big Cash App. Let's see. Cheryl Creek, thank you for the Big Cash App. She said, hell, Vera is about to raise hell. Cheryl Creek said, Vera is about to raise hell. Y'all come on in, and as you're coming in, 400 people in the building between YouTube and Facebook. As you're coming in, like and share the live. Teresa has shared. Vera, I see you. I'm going to bring you up in just a second. Teresa has shared the live. April has shared the live. Patricia has shared the live. Stephanie has shared. Susan has shared. Hello, everybody coming on in. As you come in, like and share. Ziva has shared the live. Hey, Miss Billy Francis Watkins is in the building. Hello, love. Thank y'all for coming on through. On my way over now. Cindy Bush, I'm going to try to see if we can stay on. Lord Jesus. Angela Isaacs is in the building. Come on through as y'all are coming in. Like and share the live. Like and share. Tango Barnes is in the building. She said, hello, Vera. Blair is in the building. Vera.
Hey, Darnell, baby.
Child, the people said they want us to try to stay on Facebook. You think we might be able to?
We can try.
We
can try. That's all I can say.
Lord Jesus. So we're gonna try. We're gonna try to stay on Facebook. Anita Williams is in the building. Angie Martin. But Vera, before we go there, let me know, and then we can just end it before we actually go there.
Should I inbox you or what?
Just tell me on the live. Just tell me on live. Just say it's about that time.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's see here. Denise Williams, Angie Morton, Deetra Avery Wilson. Thank you, Charlotte, for sharing the live. Thank you so much, love. I see some people coming on in. Thank y'all for coming on in. Thank y'all for sharing the live. Let me refresh and see how many shares we have. Let's see what we got here. Share it to your groups. Share it all across the town. Share it all across the town. So we got 55 shares. Let's at least get 100 shares, y'all. Almost 500 people in the building. Let's at least get 100 shares. So hello, one, hello, all. Thank y'all for coming on through. K. Sam Card is in the building. She has shared the live. Thank you so much for coming on through, K. Sam Card. Don't know if you're at work, but if you are, have a good shift. Have a good shift.
Hey, I want to say hi to everybody. Trainer, Bags, and the edit. Everybody's speaking to me. Oh my God.
They say, hey,
Everyone.
Vera. They say, hey, Vera.
Hey,
Penny
sugar. I
Bestina
see
is in.
everybody's name. I can't get to everybody, but hey, everyone.
Penny Bestina is in
Hey,
the
Lena.
build.
Love you.
Make sure you are following Feeding Souls. Feeding Souls with Chef and Tay. Feeding Souls with Chef and Tay on Facebook and also Instagram. Make sure you're following Feeding Souls. Hey, Penny. And if Lisa is here, hey, Lisa.
Hey, Angelica, Angela. Hey, love. Hey,
Um,
Penny, 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 Pen. Hey, baby.
Vera, what you had to drink?
My vodka and my juice. You
Child,
being nosy right now,
I'm
baby.
being real nosy, girl. You know what? And I need to, let me see something. Y'all, I have finally named the pink drink. So I need to, I got a picture somewhere. I'll handle that later. But y'all come on in and like and share, like and share, like and share. Almost 500 people in the building. If you have not shared the live, please do so.
And don't
Every
forget to screen record and send it to them haters, bitch. Because you
oh,
going to do it.
oh, y'all heard that.
Do it, bitch. Get it together.
Get your screen recording together
Get your
tonight.
screen record ready. Because
Tonight
you
is the
know you're going
night.
to send it.
They say get your towels ready.
They'll be talking about it tomorrow.
Y'all come on in. Thank you, Susan Williams, for sharing. Thank you, Angela Isaac, for sharing. Angela said, hey, Vera.
Hey, sugar. Don't forget to
Carla.
like, share, subscribe, put up the hearts and everything. And to the haters in the bushes just watching and lurking, bitch, screen record right now.
Y'all heard Vera. Y'all heard
We're
Vera.
waiting for you, hoes. Screen record. Send it to your master, bitch. We here. We
Not
here.
the master, baby. I know we're going to have to drop Facebook off at the pool. We're going to have to drop them off at the ocean.
Send it to
Facebook,
your master, bitch.
Facebook going to have to be at the ocean, y'all. I already know. Let me
Swim
send,
deep. Swim deep.
let me send this to myself. Matter of fact, as y'all are coming in and like and sharing, let me send this to myself and let y'all know a little something. Let me see what email I can send it to. I can send it to this one. Vera, we hear you pissing. I just want you to know that.
Oh, really? That shit happens every day.
Hold on, Vera. Let me put you on mute for a second.
You
Wait, Vera, what you was saying to finish say?
Hey, that's life. You ain't gotta mute me. Shit
Hey, we
happens.
ain't got to mute.
No, you gotta mute me. Shit, everybody pissed.
Okay, I just wanted you to know we heard you,
I
girl.
don't give a fuck. We all gotta piss. Shit,
It
that's
was a,
life. What
it
the
was a,
fuck? Don't mute me. I
it
do
was
it
a,
every day.
it was a slow trickle, but we heard it.
That's the best one.
Oh Lord Jesus. Okay, where is that picture? I need that picture. That's not it.
Hey, the toilet about to flush now. Y'all hear that? Screen record that hose.
Lord Jesus.
Uh-uh.
Where is
Let's get
that
it
picture?
on.
I just saw the picture. You know what? That's why I'm gonna have to go and take a picture of the picture. Y'all, why these phones be playing so much? I don't never understand. Cause I just seen the picture. Now I can't see it. Let's see. So as y'all are coming in, over 500 in the building. How many people have shared the live? We're about to get started here in
Love you,
just a second.
Roberta.
We're about to get started in just a second. We got several topics we want to talk about tonight. Baby, let me ask y'all something real quick before we get started. Baby, this thing that took me out right here. Let me show y'all. This done took me out. Let me play it. Hold on. Let me just play it real quick. When I say this took me out and it's trending, and I'm gonna see how many of y'all know where this came from. Hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna see if y'all know where this came from. Damn it! Why is it? I hear that glass. Oh, Vera, hold on. Okay, here we go. Do y'all know where this came from? Chris Brown is a damn fool. Hold on, baby. This is trending, and I just want to know if y'all know where this came from. Hold on, Vera.
Now, this might just be me, but randomly, every time I walk around the house, this is all I say. Have you ever been swallowed up? Swallowed up?
Baby, do y'all know where it came from? I'm just asking. Baby, when I say it's trending, baby.
Now, this might just be me, but randomly, every time I walk around the house, this is all I say. Have you ever been swallowed up? Swallowed up?
Baby, they would not, baby, they would not. Let me up you here. Baby, they would not leave TD Jakes alone, baby. I don't know what to say about it. I don't know. I don't know.
This
I
that
don't know.
swallowed.
Have you ever been? Let me play. So some of y'all, I already know some of y'all don't know where it originated from. So let me see if I can get that real quick, baby. When I tell you that about that took me out.
Okay, swallowed.
A lot of y'all in the comments know where it came from. I see y'all. TD Jakes, yes, indeed. So y'all already know.
Okay.
They said TD Jakes was at the parties, and I already know tell y'all what the Masons be doing sometimes, and I don't know. I can't say what TD Jakes was doing. I cannot tell you. I cannot tell you what TD Jakes was doing. I'm telling y'all that right now.
He was swallowed.
But what I am saying is that
Ooh.
those Masons, hold on. Those Masons and some of them people in them organizations, baby, they be doing a lot. They
Okay,
be doing a lot.
now not all, because I was an Eastern Star.
Well, you know, it's different chapters.
Yeah, we ain't do this shit as the Eastern Star.
But also, the Eastern Stars and the Masons, this too, that y'all don't even have the same meetings. Y'all have separate meetings.
Yeah, but we do a lot of things together too.
Because
And we been swallowed.
when I used to drop this lady off, baby, the Eastern Stars was upstairs and the Masons was downstairs, and baby, and they definitely was doing some rituals because they was turning all the lights out and they had on what they call regalia with lights at the top of their heads and running in circles chanting stuff. But anyway,
shit. Eastern Star was dead. That was on. That didn't sound right. That was suspect.
I supposed to be. Baby, it was some things going on in that organization.
That sounds suspect.
It was some things going on in that organization. Just a little bit. I've said this before. I would never go in that place. I would have to tell y'all the story. I don't.
I wasn't going there either.
I would never go in that place. But I just know it was some things going on in that place. And to top it off, there was, matter of fact, Lord Jesus, I don't know if I can play it. Matter of fact, on the news. Okay, so I used to drop off at the organization. I saw all of these questionable things, right? And it was Masons and Eastern Stars, but they also was part of these other organizations, and I'm not going to mention their names right now. And they did have these rituals and chants and stuff like that. I personally believe even some of the Greek organizations, they don't really know what they're taking a part in as well. But that's my personal belief. Don't come at me. My personal belief. And because this lady, I don't think she knew what she was totally taking a part of. Now, what gathered me is there was a man on the news, and they caught him in this hotel in Marietta, Georgia, starving a lady to where she was about to perish. And when they caught him, he said he was starving her due to the organization, and she was a sacrifice. Now, shortly after that happened, they told everybody in that organization that they need to move north of the Mason Dixon. And all of those people, including her, gathered their things and left Georgia.
Mm.
So all I'm saying is these things, some things be happening. Y'all know what are those? All of those priests be with them little boys and all of that stuff, and they're Masons. I'm not saying everybody. I'm just saying sometimes in those organizations, stuff be happening.
I would agree with that, and I won't talk about no children that's in there. But when you was adult, you're weak-willed and weak-minded. If you let somebody control your mind where you can't think for yourself and let you or led you to believe what they say or what they feel is the right way, that means you weak-willed and weak-minded.
It was very much so K Sam Cart for me and to me cult activity. But you couldn't tell her anything. I don't think that she's a person who would knowingly be a part of that. I just believe that sometimes when people have certain information or if they're impressionable, if people are
Because
impressionable,
you weak-willed
they
and
will,
weak-minded.
will gather those people up and they will kind of like indoctrinate them in some kind of way or another. Now, also, what I believe in that is sometimes maybe they do have access to more of the truth or to something that may have been hidden from a person. So, because they reveal whatever that truth is, now it's kind of like, to that person, like you're the, and matter of fact, they call one of those people their most high is what they call them. So it's a lot. I was gonna do a video on that, and it's gonna take so much for me to do that video. Um,
But Danielle, I say that's the most weak. Because anytime that you would sit there, you that impressionable that you can let a person come to you and put in they believe into you that you believe in what they say, you weak-willed and weak-minded. You're not strong enough to think for yourself. I cannot let nobody step in my life and tell me about a book, a man-made book, and make it seem like it's the truth. It's the gospel. You see what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna think for myself. I can never be weak-willed and weak-minded, and nobody can tell me anything. You can suggest and you can show, but it's up to me if I feel like I'm a fall off into it. You know, a lot of
mhm.
people out here they just fall into anything that people say. You go on people's lives and stuff. Just like that motherfucking big blockhead ass bitch called Ethel. They over there praising her like she's superior and all this. No, y'all's just weak-willed and weak-minded because you stupid as fuck. You don't have a mind for yourself. You ain't got shit going in your life that you don't have nothing to do but to sit there and believe what the fuck this bitch telling you.
Right. So definitely, and we see it on social media how a liar. And also keep in mind, you all, I'm not saying all Masons. I'm saying within Masonry there are different chapters. I don't remember some of the chapters. I know Prince Hall is a chapter. I know that Nawapian Nation is a chapter. I know that there's several chapters within the Masonry, Mason whatever. There's several chapters. So I'm not saying all Masons. My real retirement. Your TV, Vera, is loud as hell.
Mm.
Hold on one second. I'm gonna mute you for a second. Um, Vera, turn that TV down. But what I am saying is that I've had a first-hand experience to be around it, and in that experience, I've seen some things. And again, I saw after that man was on that news and he said that he was starving that lady for a sacrifice, and it was on behalf of that organization that whole organization moved, and they moved like up north, including the lady.
But she allowed him to take her brain where she couldn't think for herself. Why would you let any man sacrifice you and starve you when you can't eat or do for yourself because of him? Because you weak-willed and weak-minded. You have
Okay.
to Speak up
Okay, 1 second, Vera. So let's do this because I believe Matrice is right. We are going to head over to YouTube because this is going to end up, baby. It's going to end up being a YouTube conversation.
yeah.
I want my Facebook to be good, and y'all know Facebook is funny acting. So it's not me. It's me trying to protect my page and also be free to do the content that I would like to do. And we already starting off hot. So I'm going to put the YouTube link in so Vera can feel freely and myself, I can feel freely to say what I want to say and how I want to say it. You know, we still have some limits, but we can be very free over on YouTube. So everybody head over to YouTube. I just put the link in the comments. Why is this taking a minute to load? I just put the link in the comments. We're just starting. So if you're just getting here, you haven't missed a thing. We are just starting. Head over to YouTube. The link, what the heck, Pop Hill? The link is in the comments. Head over to YouTube. We have over 600 people in the building, so I need all 600 people over to YouTube so we can freely say what we want to say and not have to be cautious and worrying about this and worrying about that. And y'all know we got Vera on, so let's not pretend like we didn't know we was going to YouTube.
Okay, don't need just use me as an excuse.
Vera,
okay.
You know I can control myself on Facebook.
But I do want to say this, Darnell.
It's going to be Facebook
every
safe.
woman, and we all have a right to speak and think for ourselves.
Amen.
No man have any control of how the fuck you feel and how you think for yourself. You speak up for yourself.
But I think it's some men. I think there's some men who are Masons who also don't really know what's going on.
And that's why I said a closed mouth is never heard. If you don't speak up for yourself, then they will run over you. Whether you win or lose, at least you spoke up for yourself. I don't care. Win or lose, I'm going to go into the battle. I'm not going to let nobody disrespect me or talk to me any way they want to.
But Vera, you know, you're a different kind of lady.
No, we all have that potential.
We have
a lot
the
of
potential,
us just scared
but some
to let
people
it out.
got it. Some people already have it. You said we all have the potential. Some people
we all
got
have
it.
The potential. Some are just scared to let that out. That's why I taught my daughters a closed mouth is never heard.
Everybody head over to
let a
YouTube.
motherfucker beat your ass. They're gonna keep
hold
beating your ass.
On, Vera. Hold on, Vera. Let me hold on, Vera. Vera, let's save the conversation for YouTube.
Okay.
Everybody head over to YouTube. The link is in the chat. The link is in the chat. Have you ever been swallowed up? The link is in the chat.
I woke up Saturday. I got swallowed real good. Oh my God.
Okay, hold on, Vera. I'm finna mute you. And then we finna come over to YouTube. Hold on 1 second, Vera, because I ain't finna play with you. YouTube in the chat. The link is in the chat. We're heading over to YouTube. We got about 3 minutes. So I put the link in the chat. We got 385 people that headed over so far. Have you ever been swallowed? Vera says she has. Let's go ahead and finish. We're just getting started. So if you're just here, we had over 600 people total in the building. We're heading over to YouTube. I'm giving about 3 more minutes. We're heading over to YouTube. Hey, Percy, tell you and your wife to head over to YouTube. We're heading over to YouTube. Destined for Greatness has been a member for a whole year. I know that's the real truth. Woohoo! I'm red, baby. You is hot. To the wheels fall off. Thank you so much for your membership and for the one to the wheels fall off, baby. You didn't have to do that, but you did. Joy's been a member for 11 months, almost at that 12-month mark. Just loving being here with Darnell and the Nosy Neighbors. Thank you so much for y'all's membership. All right, so we got about 2 minutes, and we're heading over to YouTube. Heading to YouTube. The link is in the chat. Kimmy Kim. We're heading over to YouTube. Hey, Kimmy Kim. Head over to YouTube with us. We got 425. So we're still missing about 200 people. I guess maybe they're a little bit slow coming on. But I am about to go ahead and end it. And y'all, when y'all are catching the replay, y'all will know where we be. Y'all know where we be. We are over on the YouTube. So we got about 1 minute, and we're about to go ahead and get back into it, baby. We just getting started. And I want to definitely finish this conversation we were having in the beginning. So let's go ahead and come on over. Wait, did I not send the email? Let's see. I thought I sent it. No, child, I ain't sent it. Damn it. Attach and send. So everybody, come on over. Vera, I'm finna take you off of the mute. Geraldine White's been a member for 8 months. Thank you so much for maintaining your membership, love. I appreciate you. I do. I heard something. Let's see. Miss Tammy Sullivan, thank you so much for the Cash App, love. Thank you so much. I appreciate you always showing love. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, bags in the attic. Oh, Mama D at the 12-month mark with the membership. Love you, Darnell and Vera. We love you, bike. Mama D says she love you, Vera. She can hear you.
I love you back.
She love you, bike. We love you back. Mama D, hot on the red membership for 12 months. I appreciate y'all.
I love bags in the attic.
Yes, thank y'all for maintaining our membership. So listen, we're heading over to YouTube. I'm going to put the link in the chat one more time. And I'm about to go ahead and drop Facebook off at the ocean. Okay, the link is in the chat. Okay, give me 1 second to bring... If anybody sent any stars on Facebook, I appreciate you. Y'all know I got to protect my page, child. Y'all know how the people be. Hold on. Let's see. We should have put this on. And then... excuse me. Hold on 1 second. Where's the link? Where is the... Lordy? Okay, here we go. All right, we are officially on YouTube. Facebook, come over to YouTube. The link is in the chat several times now. Click on the link, and once you go over to YouTube, hit subscribe. It's free to hit subscribe. All right, Vera. Let me see. We're good. Let me do a couple things. Now that I dropped Facebook off, let me do a couple things. Oh, child, feels so free now. What y'all say? Darnell, it's too cold in the ocean. Drop them off at the bar. Child, the bar over here with me and Vera. That's where the bar at. Okay, so let me go on my page and do a couple things. Vera, on YouTube now. Okay, so let me drop that link and post it. Okay. And then let me go. Vera. Oh, now Vera gone. Let me put the invite link for Vera. Y'all said it's too cold, baby. Y'all know we had to drop Facebook off at the pool. Let's see. Let me refresh this too. Let's see. Vera Bike.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
My birthday is January 30th, and I want my song.
You want your song on the 30th, not one day before, not one day after?
Yep.
What day the 30th is on? So that's a Tuesday. So you got to remind me that Sunday so I can make sure I come on Tuesday.
Okay, because I want my song to me. I ain't sharing my song with nobody.
So, yeah. So, as I was saying, I'm not saying all Masons. I'm just telling you, or Eastern Stars, I'm just telling you what I've seen and what I've been close proximity with and witnessed for myself. Um, and it's a lot more stuff that I've seen. It wasn't really, I guess, my thing to get into this topic, but I guess all that I'm saying is, all of those people that's throwing up those signs and all of that stuff, I don't put nothing past them. Now, I will say I have a good reverence for TD Jakes. I mean, because when it happened, I was like, not my TD Jakes, not my Jakes. So I hope that it's not true, but I mean, he does hold up those signs, and I wouldn't put nothing past it. That's all I'm saying.
I don't put nothing past anybody.
Man, what you got on now? Some water?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Baby Vera gonna stay with some water. So I want to talk about a couple of things tonight. Couple things, and in the beginning, I just wanted to ask y'all: have y'all ever been swallowed? Have y'all ever been swallowed?
I was swallowed good Saturday. I said, God damn, that was a good
Vera,
swallow.
You swallowed it?
No, he swallowed me. That shit was good.
Oh, but do you swallow?
No, I ain't got to swallow. He swallowed.
Now, don't you telling the truth? Now, you saying?
I'm just saying he swallowed, and that motherfucker swallowed good. I say, God damn, daddy. I had to call that nigga daddy.
Okay.
It was the motherfucking best.
It was amazing. Ain't nothing like it. Ain't nothing like feeling amazing.
Okay, and my daughter was in the next room with her boyfriend. Yeah, she came over because that power went out because, we had a bad storm and shit. And then you picked the wrong motherfucking time to come over here with
So
power.
wait, did she hear you?
Yeah, he had to quiet me down a little bit because I was like, oh my God, daddy was doing it. Oh, shit.
So that man so freaky, he probably did it even harder because he had company.
Okay, but you know what? I heard you fine in the motherfucker, so I might drop his ass.
Oh, Lord, Vera.
I'm just saying, they say Darnell fine as hell, so I'm like, okay, well, maybe I could put daddy on the motherfucking bot burner for Zaddy.
Well, they say I'm ugly.
I don't know. I heard you.
They say I'm hideous, and that's why I don't show myself.
Oh my God! I heard you was a cutie pie. I might just say, okay, well, I'm gonna go ride that one then.
Well, time will tell the story. Time will tell the story, won't it? Hold on, why this ain't working?
Girl, I'm gonna tell y'all, daddy ate that pussy like it was a motherfucking steak sandwich Saturday night. He ate that motherfucker so good. I was like, what the fuck? I ain't never came like that before. He ate the shit out my motherfucking pussy. I ain't gonna lie.
Not the steak sandwich, Vera.
Like it was a steak sandwich.
Did he eat it? Did he eat it like Coca-Cola? Did he eat it like it was a Coca-Cola? Like that? Did he eat it like that? Like this or like that? Vera, you must can't. Vera, your phone keep dropping out, and we don't like that. That lady phone dropped out again. That picture might have scared her. Vera, we can't hear you no more. I was trying to figure out, did he eat it like this or like that? Vera, you might have to come back and come back in. Because we can't hear you. Y'all tell Vera we can't hear her. Did he eat it like this or like that? Huh? I was trying to figure out. Hold on, let me see. Oh, do I need to put the link back? Hold on, let me put the link back. Why Vera phone keep going out? Vera, you can't go off of StreamYard. Y'all say I'm egging her on. Vera, that picture scared you, or did you see it?
No, my goddamn daughter keep calling my goddamn phone.
Oh, I was trying to figure out, did he eat it like this Or did
I
he?
ain't see. Let me see what it look like, cause he ate that motherfucker good.
Did he
See,
eat it?
let me
Did
see.
he eat it? Did he eat it like this or like that?
Let me see which one is that. No, he ain't eat like that.
Ah!
He
Ah!
ain't eat like
He
that.
didn't eat it
That's
like
that's
that.
that nasty picture. No, he ain't like that.
He
What's
didn't
the
eat it
other
like that.
picture? What's the other picture?
I had another one. It just was.
Oh shit, no, he ain't eat like that. Hell no.
He didn't eat it like that. Oh, okay. I'm just trying to make sure.
No, I wasn't laying on my stomach. I was laying on my back.
Your body.
Legs in the air. He tore that motherfucker up like a snack pack.
So over the weekend, I was viewing a couple things. I don't know why this is, and I came across. First of all, I told y'all maybe about a week or so ago, I came across Miss Netta, who y'all were talking about. Charles, your dinner ready. I came across Miss Netta and kind of got into a little bit of that because I seen her post being shared everywhere. And then I saw this thing with Miss Netta and LaQuanda, like was going at it or whatever. So apparently, and y'all can correct me if I'm wrong. So apparently LaQuanda, I guess that's still what she calls herself, LaQuanda. They said, Vera, you nasty. Apparently, LaQuanda was like trolling or I guess playing with Miss Vera. Miss Vera didn't take it as a joke, or she didn't look at it like it was a joke or whatever. And I guess they got into it. So let's listen to a little bit of that, and then we will discuss. Hold on one second. Vera, you still here?
Yes, and I'm very nasty.
Oh, shit. All right, well, hold on. We'll talk about that in a minute. Jeez.
Okay.
God almighty knows. I got some questions. I don't know if you're going to be ready to answer.
I answer anything you got to say. I ain't got no secrets. I don't give a fuck about no bitches out here. You got to keep your man, so you got to fuck them way you want them fuck them.
Oh, my God. Okay, hold on. So I don't know if I'm delayed. Because are y'all seeing a screen with the blue, or y'all seeing? Oh, I know why. Lord Jesus, get it together. Okay, here we go. Oh no, actually, I could have kept that picture up. Let me keep that picture up. That was more appropriate. Y'all, let me know if y'all can hear the live. Let me play. So they had a little dispute on live. Let me mute Vera because she do the most. I'm gonna mute Vera. We bring her
Yeah,
back.
I just turned off. I'm finished.
Oh,
I just want some water. Damn.
Baby, sound like you finna cook some collard greens or something. Water running, pissing.
Oh, that's good from collard greens.
Flushing toilets. So let me let y'all hear if y'all have not already heard. And this is after it came to a head, where they had their disagreement or whatever. I'm gonna let y'all hear, and then we're gonna talk about it.
All right, cool.
Well, and y'all know one person's voice from another, I would assume.
I'm here. I'm very okay. We both here. Okay, so okay, and let me get my part out first. Let me get my part. I can't hear me either. Hold on. Because you had already said before we get this going to anything, you already said that you're gonna be disrespectful. So we can handle this shit. Listen, if we can handle this shit man to man and let that shit be what it is, I'm comfortable with that. Okay, it is. Okay, so just like I say, I'm gonna say it like this. I never meant to offend you in no type of way. But you did. Okay. But listen, I'm telling you out my mouth. Okay, go ahead. Hold on, no, baby, hold on. I'm telling you out my mouth. I was not trying to offend you in that type of way. My jokes is my jokes. Okay. You've been watching me for a long time. Hold on. I have. You've been watching me a long time. How I've been watching you. I have. So with that being said, you know how I joke, and when I joke, it's nothing personal. Well, my thing about the situation that I just feel that you took it like too much out. I mean, do what you got to do, say what you got to say, and leave it alone. That's what I did.
You know, when I made the video or whatever, I did what I had to do. I said what I had to say, and I left everything alone. I never.
But how can you tell another comedian what to do, though?
I never.
No, but you did. You drew the makeup. You impersonated LaQuanda.
Exactly, but you did Miss Netta first. You did Miss Netta first.
Okay, so and you called Mr. Henry.
And you did Miss Netta first, right?
Okay.
Didn't you do Miss Netta first?
The other thing I'm gonna say.
Okay.
I probably step out on the far end.
It didn't matter.
And I thought it was comfortable.
That part did not matter. It did not matter to me, Latrell. It did not matter to me. But when you kept doing it, and when you said you wanted to work with me, and then you start bashing me, talking about me, you fat motherfucker, your back, big ball, you know, you did all that.
That's not with everybody.
That's not the way you do it, though.
But listen, no, and my superiors can tell you.
Like
I even told. Listen, I even told.
On social media been fucking with me and bullying me.
So with that being said, you should have inboxed and said, Trail.
Have a friend and whatever wanted to work with me or whatever, all that bullying shit that everybody been doing with me, I've been taking that shit all fucking month.
But we went bullying you. We doing content. No. I seen you doing, but no, I'ma just put it like this. What it was, I knew Don got in your ear.
No,
and I
Don did not tell me. Don got nothing to do.
He has nothing to do with that you play like that. So really, to be honest, you wasn't. So to really be honest, you weren't trying to play like that.
Who?
You.
Trying to play like what?
When you did the video of responding to LaQuanda doing Charles.
I did not say nothing disrespectful to you. I never said nothing disrespectful to you either way.
Listen what I'm saying. Okay. Listen what I'm saying. When I did that video, what you saying is, when I took it to the next level, by me doing my comedy skits, and y'all know how wild my comedy skits is. You took it personal when it wasn't personal.
Why should I? I've been bullied on Facebook all month about this.
But I ain't trying to bully you.
It makes the thing look like that. You know what I'm saying? We are content creators. Just like you got on here and said, we all need to get along and get together and all that other stuff. And then you want to work with me, and then you turn around and make me look bad.
But listen, you should have came at me.
You talking about my face. I know my face is fucked up, okay? And I don't have a problem with that. But you know, like I said, some things you say about people, it hurts them. Everybody got feelings. Just like you got feelings, I have feelings too. So that stuff that you had said about me by wanting to work with me, you should have never said nothing like that. That was very disrespectful. Very. I don't know what type of world you live in and what you got going on, but you don't disrespect nobody like that. That stuff you said to me hurts the fuck out of me.
So you can't take my content?
Hell no. You can take mine, could you?
How?
Could you take my content?
You talking about you sitting out there telling me that about the charges that I caught back in the days?
What you talking about? All the stuff
that wasn't content.
Stuff that I already know about.
That ain't content.
Baby,
though. That's just my personal life.
Listen,
that's more bad than
social media.
That's
everybody is talking about Miss Nelly and Charles.
Huh?
And for you to do what you did, to justify the situation or whatever, it cannot be justified because at the end of the day, you did what you did, right? I came back at it, right?
Right.
I left it alone on the trail. I didn't do nothing else to you.
So why didn't you tell me you didn't want to play like that then?
It was not a play. You started.
So why did you come to me and tell me?
I didn't have to do that. Everybody was doing it. Everybody was doing it. But
that's what I'm saying. Is you listening to what you saying?
Totally different from you.
Is you listening to what you saying?
I'm listening to what I'm saying. I'm listening. I expected something totally different from you by you saying you wanted to work with me at a step. Don't nobody bash nobody and want to work with them. If you would have wanted to work with me, you should have came to me like, hey, Miss Netta, like we was on that live and talked to me. But by me not responding and stuff, and then you coming back like you fat, you know, all that other stuff. I'm telling them like, are you serious?
I call everybody big feet and all this type of stuff.
Do you talk about if you was on the phone with Tyler Perry, if you was on the phone with Tyler Perry or Oprah Winfrey or something, well, you would have done that to Tyler Perry or Oprah Winfrey?
Hell yeah, if it was comedy involved, hell yeah.
You did it. You didn't make it seem like it was comedy, Trail. If you go look at your
video, the whole time, man, I don't know if you seen my live the other day. I said on my live the other day, I said the only people that I really want to work with was Hey Girl, them gave them. I wanted to collab with you, and I wanted to collab with a couple of content creators. But I see now that we can't collab like that because everybody takes stuff in the present. So that means to say you could never be on a real comedy stage.
Oh, I can. Do you see how much I've been taking? You've been going at me all month. You ain't do it one time. You've been going at me all month long.
But it's comedy.
Everybody, it don't matter. You as a comedian, you supposed to make up your own stuff. You are making everything on your page about Miss Netta. And then you and your friends went on there last night bashing me, talking about me. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, I'm not responding to you. I'm not doing nothing to you. I wasn't doing anything. That's because I'm an adult and I was grown. I was done with it. I was like, I'm not gonna feed on that because I'm an adult. But when you keep poking a bear, when you keep poking somebody, they get tired of that. Regardless if it's comedy or not, if somebody come to your comedy club and you keep messing with somebody, you don't think they're gonna react to it.
I'd have been to comedy club and I done been to some uncut raw comedy clubs, and I even do people out there in my stage, in my crowd like that.
But do you
so with that being said,
doing it?
I'm gonna just do it like this. Okay. I apologize if I offended you in any type of level. I'm gonna take what you said about me. Listen, and you know what, people listen. People been doing me like that since I've been on the internet. They've been doing Miss Netta like that the same way, baby. You said shit about my charges and this and that. That's why I was like, damn. Yeah. That's why I'm riding in the car like, really, baby? Yeah. I ain't even serious with dude.
I was.
But you was. I was. So that was that. So that just go to see that as content creators and as
that ain't what they're going to see because you got to look at it. I took it for all these months. I took it for all this time. I sat there and I took it. Miss Netta, bring your big fat ass. Miss Netta, you got 48 hours. Miss Netta this, Miss Netta that.
But that's content.
I didn't say nothing to nobody.
You listen. So you thought when okay. So you thought when I said you thought when I said 48 hours, I'm coming 48 hours. I'm finna drive to Alabama to do something.
Not at all. I didn't think that.
So no, hold on. So you really and listen, and this is real shit. Okay. I'm a real straight dude. Okay. So you mean you thinking I come over there and try to really get involved?
Not at all. I wouldn't think that at all.
So what in my comedy that gave you that I was serious?
Because I'm big and I'm fat and I'm nasty and you're not getting the whole point about the situation.
You down to yourself. Okay. So that's insecurities with yourself.
With myself. It might be. I can take
so why would you get mad at? You should have dropped in my inbox and said, "Well, I do not like people when people joke about my weight. I don't like when people say I'm big. I don't like when people say my.
I don't care. I got what I would have
did. I would have said just like this. You know what, Miss Netta? I respect that. Let me go and take that down.
No. I wasn't even gonna respond to it because my thing about it is I'm an adult. I'm grown. I don't play those games.
Respond to it. If you think I respond to it, why we on this level?
Because I got tired of it. Until a person gets tired. A person gets tired. You would not
your
stop.
Content.
You would not.
You could have said, "Don't put me in part of your content."
No, I wouldn't do all that. That's your money. That's your thing.
Stop putting me in your content. Get what I would have did. You listen. I inboxed you on Instagram,
and I didn't respond.
You got Facebook Messenger. Anything could have been that way.
No, I was playing the adult moment. I was playing the adult part, and I didn't even respond. I didn't even have time for all that to entertain that. I left it alone. But as I kept seeing it every day, like, come on now, every day. You know I'm true. Every day. Every day it was like something that you were saying something about Miss Netta, and I'm like, I have no voice. I'm not saying nothing. And to the fact I said when I seen the shit last night, I'm like, okay, better shit go. 20 Dime had nothing to do.
She been watching me for the longest. So,
with me.
If I even call my own sister Big Bag, I call my own
that's
mama
your
Big
friend,
Bag.
y'all personal.
So you mean
when you have personal friends and stuff, you can do that. But we don't have a friendship.
They don't understand my comedy. Okay. That's some bullshit.
All right, then. Well,
you did that because you really tried to get it up on me. You thought that would really go with that sex shit. That shit doesn't bother me.
Well, it does.
I'm not finna come and expose your charges you caught back in the day. I'm not finna expose your life. I don't do that.
You can go look me up as well too. It
that
doesn't
was
matter.
I don't know where you get your information from,
I didn't
but
get
I
it
was
from
a child when I
20
caught
I
those
did not
charges.
get it from 20 honey.
Well, whoever,
Well,
listen, I'm gonna tell you what you do. You come down here, you come to Albany State to the Albany State Police
I
Office,
went there.
and you ask for my whole contract. I mean, my whole
I
dialogue. Cause it was no boy inside my cases. I didn't wait nobody in my cases.
Well, that's what
I
the
didn't do
internet
none of that
said.
shit. So y'all getting up here trying to bash me.
Y'all.
Look, Minetta, I don't even know where you really from. I can't get up here and bash you
did.
because of what somebody else told me. Because I don't know if that's the truth or the false.
Nobody told me nothing. I looked
So
it up myself.
where you got it from then?
I looked it up for myself.
Now, 20, we already know where it comes from. But I'm going to tell you, I apologize. I apologize.
Add 20 to the live or whatever.
Listen, I apologize.
Okay. Well, I apologize too. I apologize
but I'm
for
going to
my
tell you
live
what you do. Midnighter, I'm going to tell you some real shit. And then 20 your friend, she'll tell you what she said about you if y'all sit to the table together. Tell her to be real with you. If that's your friend, she gonna come and carry you a bone. Listen, down to say Russell shit that LaQuanta done said about you. And that's when my daddy grade.
Okay. It's okay.
So, you know this signature paper right here? This what we had to go and sign before they got to talking about y'all business and shit. I ain't know that 20 Dimes had got 20% of your fucking money.
It's fine. I'll tell anybody.
You see what I'm saying? I don't know about a lot of shit. Listen, I've been knowing about your business. I've been knowing about your business before I knew you.
Okay. It's fine.
So if anybody gonna do us some exposing,
that's the thing about it. 20 Dimes don't know any of my business, baby. Well, so you can come on here. You can say,
that ain't what she's telling us.
But what she
I done told us. I got several people, but you know we ain't gonna kick it to that. Cause they ain't my business.
Yes,
cause they ain't my friend.
You brought her up. I want to know.
It's not my business, so they ain't my friend.
You went live.
I brought the person up there who I need to talk to. I talked to you. I apologize to you if I disrespected you in anything. And LaQuanta would never say anything about Netta or Charles, period.
It's fine. Thank you so much.
That's it.
And I promise you, I would never do the same. I'll do the same for you. I promise.
So that's it. The hell? That's just it. Cause it can't be no more realer than that. I ain't knowing the whole time that you taking that shit serious. And I'm
child. So wait. So I listen to all of that. Now I hear y'all saying 20 Dime is messing up. I don't know who 20 Dime is. Vera, do you know who 20 Dime is?
No, I don't know who that is.
We don't
find out.
Okay. We don't know who 20 Dime is. Mind you all, I think both Vera and I are pretty new, not to LaQuanta, but to Miss Netta. So if anybody can shed some light on who 20 Dime is, let me put the StreamYard up because I have no idea who that is. I just need one person.
But my question is, and throughout that whole argument, he said that he knew all her business
through 20 Dime.
Yeah. So who the fuck is telling your business? That he already knew that. That's why you said you can't trust motherfuckers.
Yeah. Whoever 20 Dime is was supposedly telling the business.
Yeah, you can't trust motherfuckers. That's you got to be careful who the fuck you think is your friend. Because how the fuck you know all your business already like that to be? Yeah, that's crazy. I don't fuck with that. No.
Yeah. So and he said on his relative grave or whatever. So I do believe when somebody is that strong about something, that 20 Dime has been talking about Miss Netta. Definitely. Now I will say Miss Netta looked up at it. So I seen some of y'all comments. 20 Dime is a pro prop. So I put the StreamYard. If anybody can shed some light on who 20 Dime is, because I don't know. And again, I'm just now new to finding out who Miss Netta was. However, now I will say this. Now we saw most of us over here. It's almost 600 people in the building. If you have not hit subscribe on YouTube, it's free to hit subscribe. Hit that subscribe button. We know that Latrell plays around, right? makes jokes and you know how his jokes are. I mean, I know that from the short time of watching him. Now, I do agree that if Miss Netta had been watching him, it could have been a conversation. You know, if that's his normal style of joning, but some people don't like the Joan, so it's just a conversation. So I feel Laquanda when you know he's like, you know, let me know. You could have let me know or whatever. Because some people don't like to play like that. I'm one of those people. And it ain't that I don't like to play like that. It's just that when oftentimes when I get finished playing, you're not gonna think it's funny no more. That's what I see a lot of times. Like if we're going back and forth and so-called joning, I don't know like when to, you know, the top from the bottom, when to start, when to stop. I don't, you know, I just would prefer not to do it. Vera, I'm gonna mute you for a second. I would just prefer not to do it because I'm just gonna go probably far, and then the person's feelings gonna be hurt and all of that stuff. If your feet big, you say you nasty. Why you mad, Joe? Why y'all keep calling her Joe? Y'all say it's a promoter. She can't stand the heat, but be in the kitchen. Why get mad for content? That was right. She didn't do like business. I mean, just, you know, have a conversation about it. I know who she is. Somebody come and tell us who Twinadine is then. Dang it. I'm putting the link in the chat. Vera, what you scraping? Nah. StreamYard. Vera, what you scraping?
I'm nothing. I ain't doing nothing down there.
You doing something?
I'm making me some pepper steak and rice.
Oh. Okay, let me see. I got it.
Okay, you can unmute me. I'm good. It's in the pot now.
Okay, so I guess ain't nobody gonna come and tell us who 29 is. So
I don't even know who 29 is.
Not 29. Vera said 29.
Oh, or whatever the hell it was. I don't know what it is.
I know it's a couple of people keep saying she's messy. Oh,
I watched that.
Wait.
How do you know it's not just something that's...
Wait, somebody sent me her. Oh, I know who that is. Was that a real
thing or was it a skit?
I don't know her like that, but I've seen her before. She wears those clothes. She wears those clothes, right? I think that's that lady be trying on them clothes. Is that the lady who be trying on the clothes, y'all? Let me see what y'all sending in.
There's so many things out here. You got people that try on clothes too.
Oh yeah. We got somebody coming up.
Try on clothes.
Angel.
Hey.
Angel, did you come to tell us who 29 was?
Well, I came to tell you the part that I know.
Okay, hold on. Let me bring everybody up real quick. Somebody else is coming up too. Carla is coming up. Okay, hold on. Go ahead, Angel.
Oh, Angel. So I'm new, kind of fairly new with the Netta thing, but I have been listening to all the controversy going on. So apparently Twinadine is a friend of Miss Netta. And she has something like a LLC where she has people that she help, I guess, promote their page because she has a huge following. And then after her, what she has on her page is that she will fund you. And then when you're monetized, you're in turn going to start paying her. So I guess that's what she does for Miss Netta.
And so that's how allegedly Miss Netta started paying her 20% of her money?
Yes, allegedly. She takes so many people in, like she just did. I think she just got a new recruits of like 5 new people to where she promotes their pages and helps them. Hold on for just a second.
The children being the children.
Maybe.
That's okay.
Children are children.
Children are childrening.
But yes, apparently that's the case. She will fund you until you're monetized, and then after that, you're going to pay her.
Okay, that's very interesting. Okay, and so when I somebody sent me a link, so I've seen her videos, but I've never seen her content. I've just seen her videos. I think she's the lady. She has like thicker thighs, and she tries on nice clothes, like for bigger girls or whatever. And she's a nice looking lady to me. So that's that lady. But I've never seen her content outside of her fashion.
Now I hadn't either. I usually only thing I saw on her page was her fashion and then her cooking a lot. I had no idea she was this messy person telling all of Miss Netta's business allegedly.
And
Wow.
what I don't understand is why do people go through all this stuff to pay people to content creators to help you promote your page and then just do it on your own? Because after that you go through so much shit and so many issues go behind that trying to get help from these people to promote your page and they charge you to do it.
Well, either
And for
they
what?
Well, either they don't think they can do it on their own, or they don't want to do it. They
If
don't
you
want to
can't do it on
go
your
the
own, then you
long
don't
route.
need to do it. If you can't do it on your own and build your shit, then you don't need to do it. Quit trying to take shortcuts and go out here and find somebody else to help you promote your shit. Do it on your own like the average, like the same way they did it because they had to do it. You
And
gotta do it
I'm not
too.
gonna mention any names because I'm not actually talking about who we're talking about tonight. But this conversation has kind of been brought up before, so I'm not talking about the people from tonight. So some of the people who are paying people to promote them, girl, I have to go ahead and tell you, nobody's watching you because you're boring and you're corny. I'm just to be the first one to tell you
I'm
that
not finna pay no motherfucking bitch $750 to promote me.
you're boring and you're
Seven hundred
corny.
and fifty dollars just for you to promote my page. It's not even worth that. Because when you pay that $750, it's not guaranteed that people will see your page
No, because
like that
they have
and
to
follow
like you.
you.
When they see you,
Yes.
they have to like you and they have to feel something or
And
get
like
something
what
from
you are
you.
putting out there, your content,
Right.
your whatever you're putting out there for that 750. You might not even like what you're putting out there, but you know which $750 just for you to promote me, girl. Fuck you. I'd rather do it for free. I would rather get 0 followers than get 2 from you for 750 goddamn dollars.
Not to. Carla, what say you?
What's going on, everybody? Hey, everybody.
Hey Carla, you did you
Hey,
come to
Carla,
tell it?
baby.
Did you come to shed some light on the 29?
I can't see on my glasses on, but I think it's Angie or Angela. She said everything I was gonna say. 20 dimes is smart with some swindling, because she done swindled this woman to or whatever to think she needed her to promote, because I don't understand, because I know for a fact Facebook sends as soon as you tell them you're going to be a content creator, they give you tips and advice on how to promote yourself. And if your content is good, then people going to follow. It don't take but a couple of people to like and share, and then people start seeing you, because that's just it.
But
Now,
you know what,
So why
Carla?
would you pay $750 for
no, no, no.
somebody
Why would you give somebody
to do that? I'm
20% of
not
your
gonna do that.
money of
No.
your Facebook check every time? And then from what I understand is that the money was going into the people that Twin Dime allegedly the money was being deposited into her account, and then
Well,
she was funding them like she was a bank.
wait, so Twinidine, you're saying Twinidine has her banking information on the
Yes,
pages that she helped create?
right. She would basically set up the pages from allegedly from what I've been looking at through all these other little pages. She would set up the page and kind of give you ideas and stuff to do, and then when you got your Facebook disbursement, it was her banking information that was on there, not theirs.
Wow. So I wonder how much access, if that's true, we're saying allegedly, I wonder
Right,
how much access do they have to their pages if that's the case, because if they had full access to their page, she must have the majority access to something, because if they have full access, they can go in there and change the banking information.
right. And supposedly, allegedly, that was the problem. They didn't know how to change it. Some of the other content creators that she had that's coming out in the blue. There's some other names that are being thrown around that I've never heard of before. These are the type of things that are going on, that monies didn't get deposited, or it was saying I deposited. All this foolishness. This is why, A, do it yourself, or B, hire you somebody legal that you can get a contract and take to court and sue, instead of playing with these Facebook business associates. I don't get it. I just don't get it. If they can get online and hit the button and say they're gonna be a content creator, why can't you? What is so hard about it?
Ooh, so wait,
I don't get it.
I'm gonna read a couple comments. So y'all said 29 told all their business. She's messy. She messed over the content creator Terry and Melissa too. Wow.
Yeah.
So my question, if that is the scenario, if she put them on and she was paying them money, and when they start getting paid, then they pay her 20%. Is that for a lifetime? I mean, that sounds like a 360 music deal. And I ain't never seen a 360 music deal. I heard they bad. That don't sound like a good deal. What's the expiration date for that? Because right now, Miss Netta can get 5,000 followers live on her thing, more than 29, I believe. I never seen it, but I'm imagining probably more than 29 can get. So what is the expiration date if that's their agreement? Like, is that supposed to be for a lifetime?
And then
Well,
what if
Donnell,
blocks you out your page?
Hey, Donnell.
Huh?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, right now I'm about to use my Chef Carmen pepper shaker.
Ooh.
So just in case y'all might hear it grinding.
Oh, we want to hear that. Let us hear it. Let us hear it, Vera.
Okay, because I'm using my Chef Carmen pepper shaker,
which will be back on sale very soon.
Okay.
And
I'm using my Chef Carmen pepper shaker, bitches.
Oh, that's shaking good, Vera.
Oh, these pepper flakes coming out real good too.
Oh,
all over these steaks.
Oh my god!
I'm making me some motherfucking pepper steak and rice. It's so pretty.
Imagine having to play a skit and having a pepper shaker and putting your sticker on it because you want to be the lady that you always pretend like you never could be.
Come on now. Come on.
I'm sitting here using my Chef Carmen for shaker.
We're going to get into it.
Haters.
Let me get a couple of more. Tell her, Vera.
Haters. Bitches, did you hear me? It worked, though.
Vera, did you use the salt one? Let them hear how the salt sounds.
Because I used some other seasonings.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to put no salt on. I don't want my meat salty. Yeah,
okay, don't let it go.
Pepper.
The only salted meat you like, never mind. But anyway,
that's right.
Why you starting? Yeah,
that's salty ball.
I'm gonna read a couple of comments. Dana says Netta is way too sensitive to think she can be a comedian. You're going to be eaten alive. She was wrong for bringing that up. That's what Quan was only trying to look out from his Netta. 29 is another content creator, home cook and comedian. She got low self-esteem. Oh, y'all, when I heard that, because I'm big, fat, and ugly and nasty, that hurt my feelings for her.
It didn't hurt my feelings for her, because if she feels that way about her, then she don't need to be on social media, because the social media is a beast. You can't in one breath say you got low self-esteem, but then in another breath blame him for it. Either you got low self-esteem and everybody is going to be talking about you. You the person up in here putting on these clothes and doing all that.
Ooh,
you can't be doing that. Did you see the picture with her with the Peter?
No, but I want to talk about what you just said. I agree Netta should have reached out to him first. That is may upset, but yes. Now, you said something that I had thought about. Shit,
and she can't be sitting up here having low self-esteem.
Oh, yeah.
Doing the things she doing.
Okay, so listen. So everybody is ragging, right? And making fun, joking, or whatever. Either in the comment section or, as Trail said, everybody was doing skits or whatever. Now, it's Miss Netta's expectation of Trail. It's almost like she thought they were friends. From what I heard from it, it's almost like, oh, but you was my friend. You weren't supposed to do that. And even if that was your friend, there is a level of approaching that person if they're doing something that you don't like them doing, because they can't read your mind. So I will say, if she never had a conversation with him, that's where it went wrong. Because had you had a conversation and said, even though everybody is doing this, I don't like you doing it because I feel like we have some form of association with each other. And then if he went on to keep doing it, that's another story. But if you never addressed him from the relationship that you thought y'all had, because you said, well, I didn't expect you to do it because you know me and you wanted to work with me, so I didn't have that expectation from you. You should have definitely had a conversation with him. And you know, also that's how he does his social media. Mind you, different, and I'm just going to say this way, different people have different techniques to get their followers. I'm just going to say it that way. Different people have different techniques to get their followers. I'm going to read a couple more comments and then we'll hear from the panel. I'm with Trail on this one. That is Nee, and I've been seeing 29 Cooking with a comedian with her. Everyone on the internet saying, Charles, your lunch is ready. Sensitivity is strong. That's his real name. Miss Netta is a man. Child. All it takes is a conversation. That's her name. Oh, that's her name. What y'all said it was? Joe, not Joe. I cannot with Joe for some reason. Is that her name, Joe? I can't with Joe. Everyone know Quan was not serious. Okay. 20 dime. Oh, that's what it's pronounced, 20 dime.
No, it's twin dime, like TWI. I'm gonna send you a link in your in your e-bot. Yeah, I gotta go to my iPad. But listen, this is what I'm gonna say. If we listen to that call, LaQuanda said to Netta, all you had to do was reach out to me. And she said, I know, but I did. He said, but when I called you, you didn't answer. She said, I didn't. He said, and I called you again, you didn't answer. So how he supposed to know he offending you if you won't speak to him?
Right.
But that means, but somebody was feeding your ear, because then when he went on to say, you come out with this information about my past, and then she said she did her. If she had Googled it and did it right, remember how you always tell us facts is all about you got to have the right facts. Don't come with something and you ain't right. Don't come with something you done heard somebody else saying.
Mind you, I could have done that today, Carla. Oh, I want to give a shout out to whoever's throwing up those hearts on YouTube. Let me let y'all know. Throw up those hearts on YouTube. It's free. It's also free to hit subscribe to become a subscriber. Those hearts help me with the algorithm, so I need more people to throw up those hearts. They're free. Carla, hang on it. You said something else, and I started telling, and I forgot about what
I was saying. Let me tell you what I said, so you remember. I was saying how he brought up Quanda. I mean, she brought up Quanda's information. And then it had the facts. If you don't have the facts, then how you gonna spill somebody's lies?
So I could have done that today. Somebody sent me something, in which it was no ill intention from the person. Somebody sent me something that would have been a pretty good thing to say. However, in my mind, I said, let me just go back and check a couple of things. And sure enough, as I went back, I couldn't make that an argument because the dates would not have aligned. And had I come out with what I just received and not had taken no time, it took me I'm trying to figure out how can I go back and find what was the date. But as I was able to find it, I'm glad I found it, because it would not have aligned with the argument that I was going to make. So yeah, take some time and at least try to uncover the real from what's not real. Absolutely. Let me read a couple more comments. Oh, y'all, I really can't with her name being Joe. I just can't. It's just something about Joe. I can't with the Joe. I will say, yes, Darnell, that's her. She has an OnlyFans. Who has an OnlyFans? She has an OnlyFans page, and she can take any woman's man. Who has an OnlyFans page, Karen Twin? Hold your line. Who has an OnlyFans page? What they doing on there? The pink drink is called. Oh, let me let y'all know about the pink drink. Hold on. We out of order. We out of order. I'm finna let y'all know about this pink drink though. Hold on, we out of order.
Why you pulling up the pink drink? If Twin got an OnlyFans page, them thighs is gonna kill somebody. Y'all need to stop it.
Is it Twin who they saying has it? Who has the OnlyFans?
Because that girl thighs. Now she got a pretty face, and she can, make her. She can. I'm gonna buy the shaper she be wearing. I don't care what y'all say. Y'all don't buy that shape. That shaper get her snatched right
That
on.
that I listen. I've seen some of the clothes she wear, and like I said, she must be a big social media presence because for me not to, I didn't know her by name, but I've seen her wear those clothes. I'm like, okay, she's doing it with those clothes. Let me tell y'all about my drink though. That's what I had to tell y'all. I have named the drink I have, and it's called the Strawberry Ghost on Ice. That's what the drink is called, the Strawberry Ghost on Ice. I just want y'all to know it's coming up to Valentine's Day. And if any men's was to happen to be watching this, any men's or any women that's men's or any men's that's women's, I don't give a damn. The drink is called the Strawberry Ghost on Ice. I just want you to know I named it, and that's what it is. I want y'all to go get this for Valentine's Day. Even if you're by yourself, this is what you're going to want to drink for Valentine's Day. Now, if you cannot find the Ciroc VSOP brandy, you can get you another brandy of your liking, even down to the E&J, still going to be good. I promise you. I want you to get you, it has to be cold AF, cold as fuck. If you can mix the drink and put it in the freezer, that's going to be the best thing for you. If you can't, get you a cup full of ice. I prefer the chippy ice so you can eat on it as you're drinking. You need to pour 3/4 brandy, 1/4 strawberry Baileys. I'm trying to tell you. The drink is called Strawberry Ghost. Ooh, on ice. What y'all think about the name? Vera, Angel, Carly.
That sounds great. This is Lioness Darnell.
Oh, Lioness!
Don't be playing us with your legal name, Linus. Don't be doing
Right. I'm like, okay, Angel. Lioness.
This is Lioness. I like that. Strawberry Ghost so nice.
Strawberry Ghost on Ice. Y'all better get it. It's coming up to and you can add whatever you want to. If you want to get you some more strawberries and all the things you do, but just by itself is just fine. Matter of fact, it's amazing. It is amazing by itself. I don't know who all, if anybody, I know Shawnette, anybody who has tried it, if you've tried this and you're here, put a number 77 in the chat. Now, don't y'all be lying. If you've tried it and you're here, put a number 77 in the chat. Let the people know. Baby, when I tell you it's amazing, it got to be cold as fuck. Got to be cold as fuck. And you need more liquor than you do strawberry Baileys. That's what you need. Let me see what y'all saying in the comments. They say her and Melissa X. Oh! No, y'all is lying to me. What? Y'all got some tea over here on this situation. Trail say 29 messed with his pastor. My God, the pastor too? 29 getting the peen from all different directions, from the pulpit to the I don't know. Yes, she does try on clothes and cook. She stole Melissa's money. That's Melissa's mouth. That's from Melissa's mouth. My God, on today. Very women don't piss, we tinkle. Cece still on YouTube. Cece, when you hear this, come on over. Wait a minute, where's Vera? Vera.
I'm back.
Hold on, I didn't even know you was gone. Let me kick the other you out.
I didn't know I was gone either.
I was wondering why you were so quiet.
I kept saying, Darnell, can you hear me? And I looked like, oh, I'm gone.
Joe is me, Miss Netta. What you mean, Joe is me? Oh, Joe is Miss Netta. Okay. Yeah, she was helping Terry and Melissa found out she went and changed her bank account to her bank account, and now she's over there with Terry.
See, now that's the thing. You know how you was just saying that she must have full access to their pages to go in and modify stuff?
Yeah, because otherwise.
She
That's why they
these
say
people
you
she
have to
adding
be
them as
careful.
admins on their own page. They ain't
Yeah.
got
Exactly.
full access.
Right. That's just what she's
Wow.
doing. She's creating their pages, allegedly, and she is putting herself over it. So that way she can go change whatever, but they can't do anything without her or without her having to show them. So that's dangerous.
That's crazy. I mean, now if you shiesty, then that's smart as hell. But yes, plus size. Let me see, baby. Y'all in the comments and on here telling all the tea.
But
Like,
listen, can y'all please go get Darnell that video of them in the club in Columbus the other night and how Charles was banging up on Netta in the back, and it's a man in the background talking about, I ain't no way, just ain't no way, ain't no way, ain't no way. And I'm
right,
talking
Vera
about Charles was like rub, like he was doing some old Jodeci moves up in there. Can y'all please go get that video and send it to Darnell?
29 with the Betty Crocker receives need sit her big ass down somewhere. My God. Um, dang, I'll promote myself if I agree. Very, y'all know, and so this is the thing, and see, this is why people on it. Let me slow down. Let me slow down because I got more stuff to talk about, y'all. Y'all get me ahead of myself. She gets 20% of all his pages. I mean, 20% is like this is the thing. Is there an end date? Like 20% for a lifetime? That's crazy.
On her page, she did a post a day ago saying, I don't sign artists, I sign potential content creators. My company is 29 Entertainment. In the first 90 days, I pay you, and when you get monetized, then you pay me. Only business minded people will understand.
Girl,
Not
that's
one
a
of
I
my
mean,
business
clients
line.
can complain. Right. Exactly.
listen, I'm gonna say this now. Okay, as a business, because you know, business and personal is separate. As a business, if that's what the people are signing up for, and that's what she's offering, and if she's fully transparent, dang, Vera left again, and she's fully transparent,
She
then
on mute, Darnell. She in the chat saying she on mute.
but she's gone. I can see she just left. Um, if that's what she's
Oh,
offering, that's what they signed up for, then that's a like legitimate business because it happens everywhere. Now, the thing about it is, as we were talking about it before, like for me, I'm building my platform by myself. Of course, people have shared my lives or whatever, but I'm building my platform by myself. I haven't paid anybody. And then when people share it, people come on slowly. So it's not like I get a whole slew of people when somebody says, you know, come to my live or whatever, or come to my page or share my page. So here's the thing. This is why we have people with 40 something thousand followers with no views unless they say Chef Carmen. We can go back and look at both of them. Well, not it ain't just two, but it's just two in my mind. We can go back and look at both of them and see, you know, they have no views until they're talking about Chef Carmen. Also, I don't know if the people are purchased. Now we see one of them purchase people. We see that just happen. So this is why they are able to have 40,000 people and I have 12, and baby, either we have the same amount of views or I have more views than you and you have 4 times the many as people as I do. Now you check that calculation, girl, as to why you have 4 times as many people and either I have more views than you do on my videos or they're about the same. But anyway, let me go through a couple more comments and we're going to go to the next topic. Baby, y'all got all the tea. We're gonna have to. Okay, now Vera is bike.
I don't know.
Put it
I'm
out making
a
that
lot of.
money.
Can you hear me, Donnell?
I can hear you now.
Yeah, I've been going through a lot of issues. I keep saying your name, but you can't hear me, so I had
No,
to keep going out, come back in.
no, I couldn't hear you. 29 cook and have nasty looking kitchen when she is cooking. My God. Oh, they have to sign an NDA. Baby, she got no people hemmed up. 29 is a shit. But I will say this. This is what I was going to say as well. Now, maybe those people wouldn't have been as successful. They probably would have been as successful, but maybe they didn't want to take a chance on themselves. So maybe that's the price you pay for the shortcut. If that's the price you pay for the shortcut. And as I tell people, they say, "Oh, you should do this, or you should do this, or you should." If you did this, baby, I'm actually doing quite fine with how I'm doing what I'm doing. Because there's people with 4 times and they don't make as much as I make, because I don't know what the hip hop hell they're doing. But I'm actually doing quite fine how I'm doing what I'm doing, why I'm doing it. She's a comedian and she do cook. Okay, so we talked about the 20 dime. I'm not to the end of the comments. Darnell, shots fired. Let me see. Okay, so let's go ahead. Y'all got the drink now. Strawberry Ghost on ice. Let's go ahead. Let me see where we are. So as we were just talking about, Netta and Quan or whatever, and the skits and all of that stuff. I see somebody else trying to do a skit. Oh, PPP trying to do a skit. I said, child. I guess, child, she trying. She ain't got nothing original. They talking about somebody copying somebody. She got nothing original. So now she's trying to do a skit and ordering stuff to do a skit. So allegedly, she's supposed to be ordering a jumpsuit and a wig to do a skit on Nandy. Now, I don't know if Nandy gonna respond or if she heard of it, but that's what I heard. That she's supposed to be ordering some stuff to do a skit on Nandy. The girls are fighting, and they've been at it. So now she in her kitchen trying to do skits, and she been boring to me, but now she really ain't funny with this skit she's trying to do. But anyway, let her carry on. Let her figure her way out. It just looked crazy to me. What do you say, panel? Vera, Carla, Angel?
Well, I would say this, because the skit she just did the other day with the chef jacket on and talking about buy my salt and pepper shaker and all this shit with the baseball cap to the back, looking dumb as fuck because her head was too long for the goddamn hat, first of all. She trying to copy Carmen with the head on the back, being backwards. But your head long than a motherfucker. You got a big ass motherfucking forehead. So you was too close to the camera for that big bitch. She had to put that motherfucker on the last motherfucking clamp on that bitch.
Not the clamp.
You know how they got the little plastic with the little dots on that bitch to put on? She used the last one because her head big as fuck, bitch. Did you hear that, bitch? Your head big as fuck, so you use the last one to make the head fit, to make your skit fit. That hat was too small, so you had to use the last level on that motherfucker for what that fit your head, your big head, bitch.
Vera!
And tell them motherfuckers that I said what the fuck I said while y'all screen recording and sending that shit to her ass. I'm here every day, all day. Like you
Vera!
How hard you is, and you whoop a motherfucking ass, and you throw up your fist, bitch. I do the same thing too. Even at my motherfucking age, you big head, lopsided, no edge and having big head, bitch.
Vera!
Okay, I'm finished.
Wanda Griffin says PPP needs to clean her house. Why do you keep saying she need to clean her house for?
Because her baseboard's dirty, her cabinet's dirty, her comforter dirty, her sheets dirty, her pillowcases are dirty, and she's dirty.
My God. She dirty too?
Yup.
She ain't worse.
Oh, and I forgot, her pussy dirty.
Oh my God, Vera. She didn't wash
Vera.
She didn't wash her ass. Oh wait, I didn't hear something, but I'm sorry, my thing was off. Crystal J, thank you for the big cash out. Crystal, thank you so much for supporting the channel. Crystal J. Vera, she didn't wash.
She ain't wash. She used two sets a year, nigga. What the fuck you thought? She was clean.
I love Vera. I love you.
That's why you've been running so much.
Too.
That's why you've been running so much water to let her hear how it sound.
No, I was cooking some food. How you clean
Vera,
food?
you're supposed to say yes.
Oh, yeah, that too. Because I ain't making no motherfucker jerk hot dogs and jerk chicken and jerk steaks and jerk hog maws and jerk chitlins and jerk steaks and shit. I ain't got time on that jerk shit.
It's the jerk hot dogs for me.
Okay, all that jerking, jerk the fuck off, bitch. Jerk my pussy. Hey.
My God, on today. Let me see. So anyway, I won't give her too much time, but then she doing skits and this. Now I don't know who this lady is. Um, I saw her in the beginning, and to be quite honest, she's just a little bit too boring for me. So something about some candy, Serenity bags, and all. I think that's Latrice Allen. I don't know the lady. I really honestly don't. Um, but I do remember
Darnell,
them.
you
Huh?
want a drink? I'm gonna make you a drink. You want a drink,
Make
baby?
me a drink, Vera.
I'm gonna make you a drink, baby, because I love you.
I love you too,
And
I'm
Vera.
about to
listen,
make you
you
a
ain't got to
drink.
talk
I'm
about
about to make
candy.
you a drink, daddy. I'm making you a drink, daddy.
Hey, make me a drink,
I'm making
Vera.
my zaddy a drink.
Hey.
Oh shit!
Daddy. Let's say it again, Vera. How you
That's
say it,
my
Daddy?
daddy. I'm making my daddy a drink. And I heard he was fine too. I'm about to leave my man. I'm going for that nigga right there. Oh my god! I
Listen,
said that nigga tomorrow. He come over. He coming like, bitch. I don't want you no motherfucking more. Get out of my goddamn house.
we need that song to play. My man, my man. What's that? How them girls be telling them? That's my man, my man.
I got a new man. His name Darnell. Nigga, fuck you, bitch.
Oh, God, Jesus.
Get out of my motherfucking
Ah,
house. He fine
Vera.
than motherfucker. I ain't even met him yet.
Yeah.
That's my Zaddy. Come on, Zaddy. Come on with mama house. Get some. Get you some. I'm ready.
My God.
Mama
Now,
ready.
now I don't know much about this candy lady. Other
Don't be
than
ignoring my pussy. What you talking about?
Well, wait a minute. Oh,
I
Jesus.
said it was candy, Vera. So we on the same track.
Jesus. We ain't gonna make it. We ain't gonna make it
We gonna
today.
make it. I said
What
Oh
candy,
you?
shit.
Vera. Shit, are we on the same page? I said candy.
Okay, I love
Um,
you too, Daddy. Come on.
yeah,
Go ahead. Talk
sweet,
about it.
sweet, sweet candy. Um, so listen, I saw the lady in the very beginning when she was supposed to be team chef, and that's why I say these hoes ain't loyal. Hold on, somebody say.
Okay, that's Chris Brown. Okay.
Oh wait, let me. Somebody said check my inbox. Hold on, y'all. Oh lordy, I get scared when I get that message. Check my
Okay, don't be
inbox.
fucking with my Zaddy. Because I'm about to fight for my Zaddy.
Wait, what's this?
These hoes ain't loyal. Hey, hey.
Hold
Let me
on,
perk.
y'all. Hold on a half second.
Girl, what you opening up?
My cranberry juice for some liquor.
Oh, that vodka? Your
For my
your
liquor.
vodka? Your liquor?
Yeah, I'm sitting here waiting for Zaddy Darnell to get over here.
Not Zaddy. Not Zaddy.
Working
I
on
love
Zaddy.
you.
I'm waiting on Zaddy Darnell to get over here.
Oh goodness, we done
Said
had a
them
good
hoes ain't
MLK day.
loyal.
Yes, this has been an
Okay.
awesome day.
It's been an awesome day today. But
Hmm.
while
Okay.
we doing that, we gotta add one more to the T. Y'all gotta go watch
Who?
Who?
the Bricker Low. Oh, she be
Who is
cussing up a
that?
storm. I don't know. She from Alabama too. It's the folks from my state that act up like that,
I
girl.
know.
You said look at who? Zika
The
the
I'm in
Bricker?
Bricker
I'm
is
in
Deborah.
Alabama.
You in Alabama? What part? I'm from Birmingham.
So am I.
Shut up, girl. I went to Minor High School. Don't play.
With the Phillips.
Okay,
You
so
better cut out.
Yeah, we got our
Okay,
cat offline.
Zaddy is back. Huh, if you back,
That
Zaddy,
is back.
come on, Daddy.
hold on, y'all. I'm trying to see. Okay, let's see. I got a couple of messages. Hold on, y'all.
All right. Well, when you get off with us, go look her up. It's Deborah Debrica Lowe. Lowe.
Okay.
She be
Brickle up.
cussing up a storm. She stayed down in Bessemer in the like the Ann Suites, and some man named 2K or something be going off on her, and ooh,
What?
she be cussing him out. I ain't never heard nobody could could recite the Bible and every cuss word in the dictionary in my life within 30 seconds.
Oh my God, I'm gonna have to go look her up.
And you said Deborah the Bicker hoe?
Nuh-uh.
No.
She from Bessemer. See, somebody else know who I'm talking about. Deborah,
Her
like
name the
deep.
bigger hoe.
The girl, she'll tell you she a hoe, but she always be screaming, "My man, my man."
Oh, I
Okay,
think I have seen
if you
her.
send me a message, I reply. If you send me a message, I just reply to it and I wait for a response back. Okay, so about this Candy lady, I just remember her from coming on at first, acting like she was Team Chef,
Oh,
switched it up. She's boring to me. But my thing is, came after Lena recently, and I seen Lena's live about her trying to check her and challenge her, saying, if I were her coach, if I were her coach. But now people have been in my inbox. Shout out to the Nosy Neighbors. First of all, I forgot to tell y'all. Let me see. Can I let me see. Damn it. I forgot to.
okay.
So shout out to the Nosy Neighbors sending in information or whatever. Now, what y'all have told me is that, and I don't watch them, so hopefully somebody on the panel can say this. Now, y'all asking me or y'all telling me, how was she a life coach? And then her and the lady broke up, and something about somebody didn't have no money. They had to move in with their grandma. They couldn't afford an airline ticket. I don't know. I got a whole bunch of stuff in my inbox that I didn't have time, nor probably was interested in going through their lives to find out. But does anybody know about this with this Candy lady and them breaking up, and either one of the two of them couldn't afford an airline ticket or barely, or had to move in with the grandma, didn't have no money, all of these things. Does anybody know anything about it?
That was Candy, who, in my opinion, I don't really care for, because it seems like she kind of tried to talk down to Sean, which is the her ex-wife, or however you want to put it.
Oh, they broken up.
Yeah, they're divorced.
Yeah, they're divorced.
Oh.
They had a lot of stuff going on, apparently, in their marriages, infidelity.
So she can coach on. She can coach on everything except the marriage. Am I to understand that?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
She claims to be a business coach too.
Allegedly.
No, let me say this.
Wait, Vera. We gotta let Angel finish, and then
Okay, go
Vera,
ahead, because
come right
I
on.
got some shit to say.
Okay, I know you do. Go ahead, Angel.
Okay. So they do these I don't know if you call them seminars or whatever, and they Candy wrote a book, and then they released a second book which they co-wrote. Now, to me, I feel like, Candy hits below the belt with Sean. She came on live and told everybody that she bought Sean's ticket to go participate on this game show in California because she didn't have it. And in my opinion, before Sean moved out the house, it seemed like to me that Candy kind of pushed her out before it was time. Like they were on the live together, and Sean said something.
My
Sean
bad.
said,
Let's stop.
okay, Sean said something, and Candy kind of blew it out of proportion, in my opinion. And then they kind of had some words on camera, then they got off camera. And then after that, later on in that afternoon, that evening, Sean was moving out when she was supposed to be taking her time, moving out like in a couple of months. So it was like an abrupt thing. And it was all over. There's this woman that Candy is dating who has been in her past that they had been dating before, that, they're trying to give it a try again. So it all boiled down to a disagreement about this lady was supposed to be going on a field trip with the kids with Candy, and the lady invited Sean to go, and Sean was like, she didn't want to go. She was like, y'all go have a nice time, but I don't want to go. So Candy felt that Sean had said she would go or something like that. They got into it briefly on the live, and then after that, that evening, she was moving out. She did move out.
So there's a live where this stuff happened at?
Yeah, there's a live where they Candy was online and Sean buzzed in on the line and they were talking, and then Candy brought up the conversation where they had been talking about um, if Sean was gonna go with them and her date and with the kids um, on this field trip or somewhere. And that's when Sean was like, she said that she wasn't gonna go, and that's when Candy was like, "Oh, you're making it a big deal. It wasn't like this," or something like that. And she kind of got upset, and so yeah, that night she moved out
So
abruptly.
how does the wife, if the wife didn't have enough money for those simple things, are we to imagine that the counterpart? I mean, is it? I don't see how it would be possible for one person to have all the money, like so much money, and the other person to have nothing. So, like, I'm just trying to understand. When I heard something about somebody had no money, had to move with the grandma. I don't know their marriage or whatever or how they operate, but do you think the other wife can be far behind? Like, is one wife rich or have a nice amount of money and the other wife don't have nothing? Because I would imagine if she didn't have nothing in a relationship and a marriage, then the other person may not be too far behind. I don't know.
Well, I haven't been watching them long enough to know their backstory, and I haven't purchased a book to see how financially they are starting over. But I do know that Candy's page, the page that they both go live on, is monetized, and Sean's is not. Um, but Candy did say on the live that they split that. So I don't know, how true that is. And they have another page called Sincerity Johnson where Sean is over promoting and selling all of their products.
I mean, my thing is when they try to talk about if they was a life coach, what they were doing, if they were coming after Lena and they're having all of these struggles and financially or whatever, well, girl, you need to life coach your own ass. I mean, I haven't been watching them, but if all of this is going on, and I know the views ain't viewing because I don't ever hear nothing about it. This is the first time
Vera says she's muted again.
Vera.
I would like to speak on this conversation.
Okay. So, okay, Angel, are you done?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, real quick, Vera, if this is, and then Vera gonna share what like she know, because like I said, I don't watch them. I know the views ain't viewing, so that's not too much of nothing. If they're trying to recommend how they would coach and talking about they wouldn't do these products or whatever. I'm just trying to figure out where y'all life is at, because from what the people been inboxing me, y'all life ain't lifing. Vera, tell us about what you know, because I don't know nothing about these people.
About the whole situation is because their marriage been separated since the middle of last year. They broke up. How can you sit here and pass judgment on anybody or what they doing in their life when you can't get your own together? You sit here and say that you're rebuilding your brand because you're selling off knockoff purses and watered down.
Vera, is you going out again? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear Vera?
You can't hear Vera.
We can hear you. Vera phone and cut out again, I think.
Vera, that's not me. That's your phone or something going on. Your internet connection. Are you on the Wi-Fi? Because maybe that phone that went on out.
Well, they were just selling monogram things. Like they had mugs they were selling with their initials on, and I think they had some stationery. They just recently, because they asked their audience, would they be interested if they sold other stuff?
That's it, Diana.
And so
can you hear me, Donnell?
Yeah, you're back now.
My
but
damn
was
daughter
gone
keep
for
calling my goddamn
time.
phone. She don't even want shit. Why the fuck she keep calling me?
She might be on this live hearing us. Tell her don't be interrupting us.
Fuck. If she hear me on the live, then why the fuck is she calling me then?
Did you answer?
No, I ain't answer. I hung the fuck up.
Did you text her?
Because I'm talking.
Did you say text me?
No, I'm talking right now, so she
But
gonna
maybe
wait.
she'll stop. Well, the text gonna come through too.
I
But
don't give
anyway,
a
Vera,
fuck.
go.
She gonna wait till I'm finished. What the
Okay,
fuck I'm saying is, how is this long ass lip ombre bitch gonna sit here and talk about
she
somebody?
got ombre lips.
Her bottom lip is longer than the top lip, and
Yeah,
it's
her
an
bottom lip
ombre
kind of hang
shade.
low.
It's an
Hang low to the
ombre
floor.
shade because the motherfucker don't coincide together
They don't coincide.
at all. So what I'm
The way she
saying
be
is,
sucking on that
who
thigh.
is you to pass judgment about what somebody is selling about anything? Y'all keep trying to sell these motherfucking books and making bundles for these books that nobody want to fucking buy because we do not give a fuck about your goddamn life or what you went through in your life and what you did to try to fix the shit because you didn't fix it because y'all not no longer together today.
But she wants to tell people what they need to do, huh?
Exactly. You ain't even with them. Y'all not even together. So who the fuck is you to say anything about any goddamn body? If Carmen sells salt shakers, panty shakers, a motherfucker split bra, or a motherfucker pop pan, if somebody want to buy it, they gonna buy it.
No,
I'm
I
gonna
don't.
buy whatever the fuck she sell.
I'm
Okay,
finna tell
if
y'all
I
this.
buy it, I got every goddamn thing she has, then I'll buy it again and give it as a motherfucking gift. But I
Right.
prefer to buy her cheese grater than your motherfucker dollar store lip gloss. What the fuck I'm gonna do with that bitch?
I think we may have a guest, and the guest
Guess what, nigga?
I think we may have a guest, and the guest may shake the table. But let me give a happy birthday. Roz Dixon said it's her birthday. Roz Dixon, happy birthday to you.
I better get my song.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Roz Dixon. Happy birthday to you.
So
Happy
Danielle,
birthday,
I'm gonna get
Roz
my song.
Dixon. Baby, I was able to take it up a couple octaves because this is the pink drink. It's the pink drink.
Okay, I'm gonna get my song for my birthday.
You gonna get your song for your birthday. Hold on, let me take this down. Let me
I
take
want
this down.
mine.
Yeah, somebody's coming up. I don't know. Somebody's coming up.
Don't come up in here with no drama. We ain't got
Come
time
on,
for
this
that.
motherfucker. Come on, this motherfucker with some bullshit, bitch. I got something for you
Vera,
on this
let's see who it is
motherfucker.
first. Let's see who it is.
Vera, let's wait. Let's wait a second.
Come on, this motherfucker with some bullshit. I got something for your
And
ass.
she done,
Don't
and
come
she
on this
done
motherfucker
refreshed
talking
her
about
drink.
Carmen.
You're gonna
Don't come
scare
on this bitch
away.
talking about Tay or motherfucking Lena
You
or
gonna
motherfucking Penny or motherfucking Lisa or
Vera.
goddamn Amanda
Hold
G.
on,
Come on this bitch.
let's give the person a chance to see what they have to say.
I'll give you a chance for a motherfucking minute.
Vera, let's give him a chance. Let him come
I'll
on
give him
first.
a minute.
Hello, love. You're on the line.
Vera, calm down, killer.
I'm gonna give him a. Who the fuck is that?
That's
Calm
me.
down. Calm down, killer. No, this is Coach Nandy. That's who this is. This is Coach
Oh,
Nandy.
hey, Nandy.
Sure.
Huh?
What the ducka shut up.
Girl, I'm
Calm
about to
down,
cut your
killer.
ass out. Don't come on this motherfucker with that. Girl, I ain't for the shit.
Calm down, killer. Calm down. Calm
Vera,
down.
For the shit.
You know,
calm down. We got yes.
Right. First of all, when I go to
Take
somebody's
care, dear.
house, I was raised right. I say hello to everybody.
I
Okay.
do too. But
Now
I ain't for the shit, so I
that's
go
how
the
you get up
fuck
on
off.
somebody's
I
life.
don't give two fucks.
Well, we're gonna say hello, Coach Nandy, and welcome to the Nosy Neighbors.
hello, Nandy.
Hello,
Welcome
Coach
to the Nosy
Mandy. Welcome to
Neighbors.
the Nosy Neighbors.
Listen, you guys, this is unprecedented. All right. I don't go on people's shows. Y'all already know this. I felt it was high time for me to get on over here to the neighborhood and see what the hell is going on. Okay.
Well, what do we owe? What do we owe the pleasure? I got some questions, but what do we owe the pleasure of your acquaintance?
It's a lot going on the internet, and you guys know I run my platform a certain kind of way. I'm always reinventing
the way that I do things, the way that I deliver things, etc. Not just online, also offline. That's who I am. You watch the show, you know this. I wanted to come on and chit chat with you guys for a little bit about some of the things that's going on. I don't have anything to say about Carmen and Tay on this live. Okay, that's not why I'm here. So if y'all are sitting clutching your pearls, waiting on that in the comments or the holes in the bushes, you can keep clutching them pearls. Okay. But I definitely wanted to come on and chit chat with you guys about some of the things that's happening online that is getting so, I mean, it's past outrageous. It's pathetic and it's pitiful and it needs professional help at
I
this
want to
point.
beat that big head bitch ass.
That
I'm like,
head is big. That head is big.
Vera already ready. So go ahead. What's going on? What's outrageous?
Everything's outrageous. Now y'all know, I if you've been watching, I'm taking a bit of a different approach to my page, just because
Mhm.
that's what you should be in life. You should be introspective, and you should be doing things that makes you happy, and that makes you feel good when you're done with doing whatever it is, right?
Well, you know
Um,
what? So I was gonna hold that, but since you brought it up, and then I'll let you have the floor.
yeah, sure.
I have seen that. I haven't quite, I'm just observing or whatever, and that's been my whole thing. You can talk about something without having to dog somebody out, without
For
having
sure.
to dig a ditch for them and bury them 16 times over. And to be
Mhm.
honest, Nandy, you were doing that for a period of time.
Sure, definitely.
And that was my only thing. Talk
Sure.
about what you want to talk about. But do you have to act like Chef is like the devil? Like they're not people out here like, first of all, that she hasn't changed, because she has changed.
or
She's
she
not
can't be
perfect.
forgiven.
Or she can't be forgiven, right?
Mhm.
Like we all can, like we all have done things or whatever. And that's been my only thing with you and everybody else. It's like, and I have acknowledged, well, I have recognized, maybe I haven't acknowledged, but I have recognized you are
Mhm.
shifting that. So my thing has always been, we're all flawed people. You may
Mhm.
not have done what I may not have done what you've done, but I've done something. I might not have done what Vera has done, but I've done something, and Vera has done something. So
Yes, I have.
to take the position that, oh, look at you, look at you, look at you, look at you. Nadia's gone. I'm gonna put the thing back if she wants to come back. To take the position of look at you, look at you, look at you, look at you, um, and not have grace or not have a sense of
Sympathy.
sympathy, or or acknowledgement, or to approach it a certain way like she is shifting, or I see her shifting to do now. That's been my only thing. You can still talk about if you think the pancakes are burnt, or if you think this or that, but when you go and say like, oh, she doesn't deserve to be on this earth, which is what one of them said, Ethel said, or you put it out there as if you're perfect, and this person is like doesn't deserve to be on earth. Okay, Nandy is back.
Yeah, sorry
Okay,
about that.
yeah, no problem.
It's
That this
different.
person.
It's different being on this side of StreamYard than it is the other.
No, let me say this, man.
And hold on, that you doesn't deserve to be on the earth or whatever. That's been my only thing. You can still you can talk about whatever you talk about. I talk about
Right.
stuff or
Hmm.
whatever. It's just that you don't have to. I don't feel like you should. Um, you kind of beat a person not even 6 feet under, six
Hmm.
feet on top of 6 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 feet, beating them under to that degree.
Hmm.
So Vera is, I don't know if Vera is quick because I do want Nandy to respond. Go ahead, Vera.
I want to ask you this because it was so disrespectful, everything that was said about her, even her, you want to put up her ashy ankles, uh,
Hmm.
her hairline, her this and
Hmm.
this that. And what did that have to do with anything that you felt like she supposed to be scamming people?
So
She's
let me.
scamming the homeless. She's scamming these people. She's scamming that. Well, none of y'all had any proof that she did these things. This is
So,
what y'all assume. Because when you let me say this, because when you come to them goddamn people, what the motherfucker, what was that couple? That family, the Gibsons.
Okay.
The Gibsons. I'm gonna say this because y'all made a big ass deal about the Gibsons. You know, when she got those donations for the Gibsons, she helped the Gibsons because the Gibsons in Georgia broke, homeless, with nothing.
Didn't
And
have
they
a
was
pot to
able
piss
to go to
in
a whole
or a
different
window to throw
state.
it at.
They
listen, you guys.
paid. She helped
Hold
them.
on. Vera's almost finished, and then
Let
everybody's
me
going to be
finish.
quiet and let you have the
She
floor.
let them people. She helped the Gibsons leave Georgia homeless and broke. Go to a whole different state. I don't know how much money was donated for them, and you don't, and don't nobody else. Y'all just assuming
and later
that
on
this
you
amount.
and later
Yeah, hold
on
on,
you
let me
and later on you acknowledge a bitter ex who is a is a
exactly.
stalker.
But at the end
But
of
go
the
ahead,
day,
Vera, and
don't nobody
Vera.
know
Let's
how
cut it
much
short so she can respond
was.
too.
Yeah, don't nobody know how much was donated to the Gibsons, but at the end of the day, the Gibsons was in Georgia, homeless and broke with kids, and they was able to leave a whole different state to go to another state that she helped provide. They got a place to stay, a car that somebody drove down to them, somewhere to live, and they were not on a goddamn street in a whole different state. Ain't nobody looking at that. We don't know how much was donated to the cause, but that all that shit costs money. The plane tickets for her, him, and all they fucking kids to get there. The place they had to live had cost some money. That free van they got, that Chef had to pay for them to drive that van to the city they was at to give that to them for free, and then pay for them to fly back home. That cost some money too. Ain't
Okay,
nobody
Vera.
looking
Now
at that.
let's
But
give her a
everybody want to
chance
say
to
that the Gibson
respond.
the Gibson got short of some money, and you don't know. And then when they got there, he still was taken care of. But that's what everybody want to keep saying.
So Vera,
I'm so sick of that bullshit.
So Vera,
Everybody keep
I'm gonna go
bringing
ahead and give Nandy a chance to respond. I'm gonna give her a chance to respond. And one of the biggest accusations Lena wants to point out, and Chef was accused of ending someone's life that she didn't even know.
So a couple of things. One, Miss Vera, I have an auntie like you. One of my aunties is just like you. She's very rambunctious and she's very passionate when she talks. So yeah, I feel right at home. So let me say this. First of all, I didn't come on this panel or a pop up here to talk about what I said, what she said, how they lied on me, what I said. I mean, we can go back and forth on that kind of stuff for days. I didn't come on here for that. All right. And once again, what I did, how I run my page is I consider myself a progressive, right? I don't like to stand in any one spot or situation in life, period. I'm always progressing from stage to stage in life, and whatever it may be. And my show is no different than that. And I don't have to tell you that. If you watch the show, whomever, my mama, then you see that. You see the progression, you see the change, you see the evolution, you see these things. I don't have to tell you, it's evident. But we can go back and forth and all day and ring around the posy about what was said and what they said and what they did and how they got me thrown in jail for lying. We can go back and forth, but I'm not here for that. What I'm here to talk about is that psychotic broad that's online. That is hold on, let me just give me the
we don't have to spend an enormous amount of time, but you can't say like you're here, right? You're here out of nowhere. So of course the people are going to have questions or whatever. So while I appreciate your growth and I see some changes being made, it's just that the people want to know. There's like one question that people want to know. Like, and it's that before you made your change, and I don't know, maybe you can, I don't know if you want to feel comfortable saying what made you make your change or whatever. Before you transition to, you know, saying the things you still want to say, but being a little lighter at saying them. I guess the people want to know, to sum up all of the conversation, maybe with one question that the people would like to ask before you talk about what we want you to talk about as well, is why was it so harsh? Why was it so egregious even before? Because let's not pretend like um
So
people
let
who
me
are
answer. Let me answer the question before you
and
go into other things, and
no,
just
and
give me the
it's the
courtesy
same thing. This is 30
of
seconds.
answering question.
This is
Okay.
30 seconds, and it's still on the same thing. So let's
Okay.
not pretend like, you know, it would be good to say like, oh, people should just take it. But
Mhm.
if if people are human, so if they're taking it, then there is some type of um a release that they have to have towards the opposite party. So whatever you felt what that was, and if you felt like it was unjust or however you felt, you know, it's after a long time of taking it. So I guess the question to wrap it all up, you know, so it's just, why was it so egregious, or why they have to be so egregious until you decided to make a transition or a change?
Okay. So, let me say this. Everyone on this planet, every one of us, we all have different approaches, different deliveries, different styles. Um, and what's egregious to you may not be egregious to me. Egregious is a relative term. So, but what I can agree with, and what I think we all could probably agree with, is that um you know, when someone is doing something, whomever, me, my mom, whomever, me, let's say me in this instance, when someone is doing something, anything, it could be anything. If it is, um, if it is harsh enough, then if it's truly harsh, then everyone will see it, right? It's not just, is that harsh to me? Was she harsh to you? So I feel like what I was, my my delivery a year ago
Mm-hmm.
was more direct and more harsh than it is now, and that's just my style. I think that all of us have to guard our um the way that we do things, the way that we see things, the way that we speak about things, whomever it may be. It could be your arch enemy, whomever it is. We all have the responsibility of guarding ourselves and, you know, coming across the way that we intend to come across. Did I intend to come across harsh a year ago and get in their ass? Yes, I did. Does that currently serve me in my spirit? No. Am I still going to talk about them? They're celebrities. Yes. But do I need to drag them by their face every day, 10 times a day? No. Which I never did every day, multiple times a day. But you know, if you're a halfway decent person, things that you do that don't sit well with your spirit, whatever it may be, and whomever it may be, it's incumbent upon you. It's up to you to make
Mm-hmm.
that change. Not peer pressure from people to keep going because they want you. People really think that Carmen and Tay gave me some money to buy me off to go lighter on them. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
As well as people think that Carmen pays me to like be friendly with or be her friend, or
Mhm.
to give a point of view that I see from her, or to, as her friend or as someone who is closer to her, and if I have something to tell her personally, as I
Right.
would with anybody if I
Mhm.
was friends with. I'm not going to be friends with you and come on the internet and talk about you. I'm going to tell you what I want to talk about you. So I would say I appreciate your growth in that. I hope it gets even better. And I guess I just have one last question. Do you acknowledge or recognize a change within Carmen from when you first started talking about her?
Um, I feel that Carmen, and again, I didn't even come on here to talk about Carmen. I came on here to talk about
Oh,
that
oh, and we're
busy
ready
ass girl.
for it. And we're ready for
Yeah,
it.
no,
But
I'm just
I
digressing.
couldn't have you without
I'm gonna,
having this.
of course, and I'm gonna answer your question definitely. Um, I think that Carmen. I just had to preface it with I didn't come on here to say that because you asked me a question about Carmen and I didn't come on here prepared to answer questions about or talk about her, but I will answer this question. I think that Carmen pays way too much attention to people on the internet and what they say and put too much stock into this is my opinion. I'm not this is what you asked me what I think she put too much stock into things like Darius and the things he say and the little parodies that he make of her and the critiques that he makes of her. I think that she lets that get to her on a deeply. I think it bothers her deeply, and I mean, we're all human beings. Let's be clear. But I feel like the things that he says, he knows what to say, you know, to take certain shots and jabs at her, and it hits her exactly where he intends for it to hit her, right in her pride, right in her self-esteem every single time. So do I see a change in her? I feel like Carmen is she seems defeated or discouraged. Maybe not defeated, but discouraged.
But not just in the avenue of a Darius or whatever. It's her addressing just a change period overall, addressing everything, addressing all things when it happens.
Well, let's be clear. Carmen didn't lie to get me thrown in jail. That shit's never going to change. Like that's not something you can undo. Okay, so
and what was that? What was that lie that you're saying?
There was several lies, and I know you've heard them because I talk about them every time I do my show. But we're not going to get into that because that's going down a rabbit hole. I'm happy to maybe sit down at a later time.
So you're saying you don't recognize any change in Carmen?
As far as what? I just gave you some examples of what I think. But what do you mean? As far as like responding? Like she doesn't
you know, she doesn't respond to everything that she used to respond to, and if she does respond, she does it a certain way. It just
I don't know if she doesn't respond because again, I listen. I realize how controversial it'll be for us to start talking about them, and you know, I feel like. Has she changed in her responses and I've seen some changes, some of which I've expressed to you already. And the way that she responds, I mean, we can look as recent as the whole Miss Marion thing and how she responded to that and how they handled that and how they published Miss Marion's information out there. I'm not here to talk about Carmen. All right. Carmen has to deal with her own, you know, situation and issues, and my perspective on it might not equate to yours or et cetera, et cetera. Do I see some changes in Carmen? Yes, I do see some changes in Carmen. Some of which I've called out already. And then how she responds to things. I think that the way the Miss Marion thing was handled, since you asked me, was horrible. I feel like it should have been handled offline, definitely, and you know, in a private manner, because these are two people who had a rapport with one another, whether they were friends or not. They still had a rapport.
With that, Nandy, Carmen didn't bring it online.
I understand it. See, again,
and let me say this because I haven't said it right. So let me say this because we're here. Marion wouldn't have brought it online. I'm gonna tell you the bottom line of that thing. Marion felt she was backed into a corner. I can see this thing so clearly. Those people were pretty much saying Marion was a punk because they were saying Marion allowed Tay to come into her home and do what they say she did, which they have no proof of. Now, does it look like, was there a white box that was brought up? Yes. I said this before. When you slow down a comment, if you want to stop something, see something, you click on something, it's going to bring up that white box. Did she click off the box or did she click delete somebody? Somebody said later on, Marion said she didn't delete anybody. I didn't see that part, but
I don't know. Honestly, know what?
Hold on. So my thing is, Marion brought it online because she was baited and she fell for the bait. The bait was the people.
Who was she baited by? Who was she baited by?
Who was she baited by? The groups. It was there. They was like, oh, I wouldn't have her in my house. Oh, she must be weak. Oh, she must not be able to stand up for herself. So when she came on, she was defensive. She was saying those things. She was like, oh, I'm not weak. She was saying those things. She was like, oh, nobody don't run over me. Nobody don't come over here and do this. So she was baited into that. And she felt like she had to defend herself because people were labeling her as somebody who allowed this to happen. That is how it started. And I clearly see that, and I don't know if she would acknowledge it or anyone for that matter, but I remember it precisely. They were saying, "Oh, you're weak, or you allow her to come in here. There's no way I would allow her to come in my house and do that, or she must be da da da." And so when she came, she was defending herself. She was like, "I'm not weak. I say what's on my mind, or I speak, or I will defend myself." She came with that energy of saying, "No, y'all are not going to call me this that y'all calling me." So she, to me, was baited into that, and it transpired from there. So I haven't said that, but that's my feelings towards it.
Yeah, that's your feelings.
It's
Yeah, those are your
1,000. It's 1,000% true. By the way, like when I'm a person when you really can't tell me nothing when I know what I saw and I know how I saw it land out. So they didn't start that. Marion started that. Honestly, she brought that to the internet. Now where she came on later. She came on later and said Tay did not delete anybody. To my understanding, somebody told me. But it was Tay called her. There was a conversation. So it could have been deaded, but it wasn't. So Vera, I know you said you wanted to say something, but I was interrupted, and I'm going to be quiet and allow Nandy a piece of time to say what she wants. And Vera, I promise you, you'll be the first one that I bring back in. You'll be the first one that I bring back in. So Nandy has said she acknowledges some change, and we're going to work on Nandy. And I appreciate, I'm speaking for myself, I appreciate your shifts. Hopefully you shift even more. Carmen doesn't deserve to be crucified by anybody as well as you. I would have never done you the way that I did you. I tried to show people that you shouldn't be crucifying anybody because your life isn't at a standard that you can do that.
First of all, hold on, stop. You don't know what my life is at a standard at. You think you are you saying in general? Are you saying
nobody's life? Nobody's life.
Okay, you mean no one's
life.
Yours? Correct. Okay. So listen, I appreciate that.
Hold on. Your life, my life, anybody's life, nobody on this earth for that matter. Not just you personally. Nobody on this earth life is deserving to crucify someone. So that's been my whole standpoint, my whole thing. I appreciate your shift. Hopefully you can shift even more. And if we're at the end of that, come on to talk about what you want to talk about. And for everybody who either doesn't like her here, whatever, she came on, I don't mind her being on. I'm all about a conversation because conversations are the beginning of anything. Maybe it don't go nowhere, maybe it goes somewhere. So I'm never gonna not allow I ain't gonna say never, but I'm more than likely not allow a conversation. So I'm happy we had the conversation. I said what I feel like I had to say. And the reason that you came on was Ethel. So whatever you want to go ahead and say, you have the floor. And Vera, you're free right after that, I promise you.
So let me say this. I want to take a step back to some of the things that you were saying about the whole Miss Marion situation and how that was handled, and et cetera, et cetera. First of all, that situation could have been handled so much differently. And there's so many pieces to it, videos out there that I didn't see. Nobody exactly knows 1,000% what happened in that house except for Miss Marion and Tay.
Exactly.
Every one of us are all speculating. Did she delete it? Didn't she delete it? What did she touch it? These are all speculations
as well.
Okay. So yeah, so then we agree. These are all speculations. And this is this is the internet. And people are going to run with wild speculations. And just because it's someone that you like and that you're friendly with doesn't mean that everybody is going to see that person or those people in that same lens. And people are going to run with what they say and how they say it. I feel like that situation should have been handled offline. And, it should have been handled privately because they did have a rapport.
But there wasn't a Tay called her, and
I don't know that.
called her. I'm telling
Right.
you, Tay called her. They had a conversation, and as far as she thought, that was going to be the end of it.
Mm-hmm. I don't know that. I know that you might know that, but when I say I mean we, the world. We don't know that.
Well,
We just know what we see in front of us.
But I'm telling you all, the world, that Tay did call her. But again, what I told y'all in the beginning, and it's not something, it's something that I understand. I don't think that it was, I think that maybe in hindsight, I don't know how Mary feels about it, but I feel like she was backed into a corner to a certain degree. Like, when somebody, y'all really would have to go back and look at the whole thing and look at those groups, because what was being said was that pretty much they were calling Marion a punk. That's pretty much what they were saying. Oh, she could never be in my house doing that. She let her touch that thing and she didn't say nothing. Oh, she must be a da-da-da-da-da.
But such is the nature of the internet. That's what happens online. People say all kinds of outlandish things and all kinds of things. And we know none of us can control that. The only people who can control what they say are us. We can only control what we say. Like me.
She allowed that, to me, my personal belief on it is that she allowed that to be her voice. That's what she first in the beginning came to speak up for. She came to defend herself.
So again, none of us were in that house and don't know exactly what happened. I just feel, me personally, the way that everything went down, I feel like it was a tragedy. It was a travesty and a tragedy.
It all could have been handled differently, of course.
Yeah, that's all that I'm saying. That's all, what happened, what actually happened, who said what, who went online first, I don't know. But I think the more that it went on, the worse that it got. And so and putting all that aside, the best way to get ahead of something, the best way to avoid something is to get ahead of it. Posting Miss Marion's phone number online was not cool. All of it could have been handled by everybody differently.
I'm not gonna disagree with that. Now, I don't know if that was intentional, because as I know my Chef Carmen, she's very she's very in the moment. So I don't know if that was done intentional. Probably, maybe not. I don't know. I'm gonna say I don't know, but I'm never gonna say that that is the route to go. I'm never gonna say that. I'm gonna always stand in what I stand in, what I believe in, what's true or whatever. So of course not. But it could have been Chef. Listen, if Carmen like accidentally, quote unquote, tells you where she's going, as you did, Nandy. Nobody followed you. I didn't follow you, and I didn't send anybody to follow you.
But people were actually in the parking lot taking pictures of my car. So people actually went to where I was living and staying. So
I heard you say that, but that wasn't me, and it wasn't me.
I know exactly who it was. Trust me, because they got their license plate, and they were in an SUV. I mean, it was all over the line. I'm not here to talk about any of that, because I could talk about all the ways that I've been wronged and doxxed and lied on and thrown into the dungeons. I could do that, but I'm not here to. I'm not even here to do that. I'm not even. And I let that be.
Are we close to ending? Because I'm ready for what you got to say. I'm ready for what we can agree on. I'm ready for what we can agree on.
I think we probably could agree on more than not. Probably, if people open their ears. Not you, but I mean people in general, because I see some of the comments like, oh, she's here to form an alliance with you. I don't need anybody. I stand on my own 2 feet and I have my own platform.
And
I'm not here to.
I've heard people say that. I've never ever talked to Nandy. Never.
Right. Exactly. That's exactly right. Ever.
I've never ever talked to this lady. This is the first time I saw her name.
First conversation.
That's why I was laughing. I was like, y'all, whatever. I don't block off conversations, because how is there to be any form of change if you block off the conversation entirely? So in my hopes, Nandy heard something that I said, whether she can tell you that she did on this live or not. In my hopes, I said something that Nandy can hear. I've in my lives and whatever. I hope I've said something that somebody can hear. So
And vice versa.
I'm that person. I'm
And
that
vice
person.
versa. And vice versa. I hope
And
that
I
you
want
can
to
glean things from
acknowledge,
my life.
and I
Mhm.
want to acknowledge. I do see a shift. I want to you know. To me, I want to
I see a
acknowledge
shift in
that.
you too.
Of
I see
course.
I
Of
see a shift
course.
in you too.
Listen,
Listen.
listen. This stuff, you know what? Even if even if like Boxbury said, "Well, why did you?" She had this whole sympathy thing. I just want to know why he did that to me, and I played the
Mhm.
whole thing, why I did it or whatever. But listen, when you're online and you're in all of this back and forth, it's draining, it's
Mhm.
heavy.
It is a lot.
Anybody who has
It's a lot.
a soul. Now, I don't think Ethel is the only one, and that frog. They're the only ones who I don't maybe see having a soul. Oh no, and I should correct that. I don't see their soul. They have one. I don't see it.
Who
I
is
don't.
Frog? Yeah, it's so many nicknames out there. I legit don't even know all the nicknames.
Frog is Chandra because her
Oh, okay.
eyes are spread far as the east is from the west, like Kermit the Frog.
Oh my God.
Um,
Chandra the wannabe thug.
Chandra don't want to be
Um,
stuck. So
I know who Chandra is. I just didn't know her nickname that y'all had for her
and
because
so I'm gonna
it's her.
so this is the thing. I'm hopeful that people can hear something or whatever. So I like the conversation. Donnell is a mess. I'm just saying. She asked me who Frog was. So
I had no idea.
I'm hopeful that we can do better. My channel name is We Can All Do Better, and I didn't say y'all. We,
Mhm.
including myself. So, Nandy, go ahead with the floor about what you want to talk about, what you came here to talk about, because I had to get out that. And then
Mhm.
Vera
And
has something
understandably
after you
so.
finish. Go ahead.
Yeah, I understand that. Rightfully so. Because if you popped up on my page and my platform, I would have some questions for you as well. So I'm not a savage. I understand that. I totally get it. And so I think what we can agree on is that there's such a thing as going too far. You know what I'm saying? Too far online. And there has to be something within you as a human being. Every person that's breathing on this planet, there has to be something in you that reels you back and say, wait, that's too far. Right? You won't, if you're a decent person, you won't go out and kill somebody because that's too far, right? Even though you might not like them. There has to be something. But I think that there are some things online that is classified lying on somebody to get them thrown in jail. That's too far. All right. Um, all of the stuff that we're seeing unfold in front of us with all of the lies, just blatant lies and psychosis and mental illness that is unchecked, that's coming from everything's a lie, as y'all call it. Is that what y'all call over here? Everything's a lie. Ethel? Um,
Everything is definitely a lie.
I mean, it's what you call too far, right? It's unchecked mental illness, and it has gotten so far out of hand that she would lie. And someone close to me called the school, and the school said that never happened, and they
But
were very angry about it.
Nandy, she's
And
always lying. She's been lying for the
yes,
longest, for
yeah,
years.
but not like this. Not like this. Not to the degree that she's lying now. I mean, the mental illness has gotten so far out of control that she has no boundaries at this point. The run into Chicago to take a lawsuit out on someone for some the same stuff that she's doing every single day, multiple times a day.
Wait,
Um,
you said running to Chicago?
I'm sorry, not Chicago. That's where she's
Oh,
from.
okay, Houston.
Running to Houston. Sorry,
Okay,
running to
okay.
Houston.
I thought I missed
You
something.
know, yeah, no, I mean, and taking out lawsuits on people and trying to get people bond revoked and all the things that she runs around town doing. A big ass hypocrite. At least with me, I stand in mine. If I say something, I'm gonna say I said it, and and I can talk about it. I can have a mature adult conversation about it. But that's not the case with Houston. Sorry, that's not the case with Ethel. She has some serious mental issues, and it is becoming to the point where somebody needs to call the law and have a 5150 hold put on her. Because to me, I feel like she's a danger to herself and everyone else around her. And the lies are so epic. And now she's doing skits. She did a skit about Carmen and Tay the other day, because that's her new thing. The Island Girls are doing skits, so of course she bumped that idea off of them, and it's just making her look psychotic. There's nothing funny about it. It's all I chuck it all up to deep mental illness, and nothing's fucking funny about that. Like, this is serious. This is definitely very, very serious, and she needs an intervention, and she needs some help, because she's getting worse and worse, and the people in her ear who she consults with, they're not doing anything but encouraging her to be the dirty person that they are as well. And it's completely gotten out of hand. 100%. I think we all can agree on that.
Carla says that is because she has low tower behind her.
Yes.
Hey, can I say something, Darnell, real fast? And Nandy, this is Carla.
Hello.
This is not anything that we have not been saying over here for the longest about her.
Mm-hmm.
She has progressively gotten worse. This whole situation has gotten worse. And what's the scary part about it is it still takes us back to day one. None of us have any personal experiences with Chef. None of us
Right.
have been in Chef's house. None of us have sat at her table. We know her offline. All of this, I'm gonna call it what it is. Bullshit ain't gonna stop, because as long as money is involved, and people keep getting what they want to call financially, rewarded for it, they're
Right.
gonna keep doing it.
Right.
So this is why I can only speak for me as a nosy neighbor. I pull back. I've moved on to other things. I watch Chef,
Sure.
but
Mhm.
it's certain things. Like, I used to watch you. I couldn't deal with it. It was getting on my nerves. I never could watch her because, just listening to her is aggravating to me. But
Mhm.
I came back and watched you a couple of days ago, maybe last week, when you were showing the receipts from High Tower or Low Tower, whatever you want to call her. And you basically said, showed the proof, but these are the things that we've been saying, and
Mhm.
it's just so eye opening that social media can be so deadly in so many
Mhm.
things. And,
Definitely.
and someone is really going to get hurt. You know,
Yep.
at
A
the
hundred
end of the
percent.
day, you're going to either be in the
Darnell,
wrong state. And let me finish, Vera.
Darnell,
Hold on.
Hold
Hold
on.
on, Vera. Let me
Darnell.
finish.
Vera,
Vera, hold on. Let me
Hold on,
finish.
let Carla, and
But
after Carla, you
and,
can
and
go.
I'm gonna hang up after. I'm gonna just go into the chat. But I really think, as adults, we all have to be responsible and acknowledge and be accountable for the things
No
that we
doubt.
have done. When you
No doubt.
feel wrong, you let us know. When they feel wrong, they let us know.
Right.
This shit is ridiculous. Everybody wants to get online and play, but at the end of the night, I want to be able to lay down, go to sleep, and wake up and see y'all again tomorrow. I don't want
Right.
to wake up and see, that there was this murder, there was this such and such.
And it
It's
can
just too
happen.
much going on. And his life
It,
is so short that she is, not only is she crazy, but the people
right.
that follow her is crazy.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh, no doubt. No doubt. They encourage
and that's
her.
all I have to say. It's just accountability.
Yeah.
Everybody has to be accountable for
Yeah.
what we're saying. And that's how
Everyone.
we have always been over here. And I
Right.
appreciate all of
Everyone.
y'all.
And
I'm gonna
Carla,
get in the chat.
you don't have to go anywhere. And then I have to let Vera go.
Yeah,
Vera,
sure.
let's try to
Definitely.
keep it not as long. But Vera, go ahead. You have the floor.
Yeah, I don't want to say everybody has to have accountability or accountable for everything they do. Everybody live their life as they want to live it. But when you sit here and pass judgment on people for everything that they do, when you have your own issues in your own life,
Mm-hmm.
ain't no different than the next person. You see what I'm saying? You want to pass judgment on Carmen and the choices that she made. If she
Mhm.
chose to live her life with someone that she loved and wanted to be with, you people want to sit here and pass judgment on her and dislike her and her woman that she's with, which is none of nobody's fucking business. It has nothing to do with you. Mind your fucking business. Whether it was a good relationship or it was a bad relationship, that's her choice to make. It's nobody else's choice to make for her. She make that choice on her own, and she lived by that shit on her own. Period.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
anybody who make a choice to stay with a man that's abusive or not abusive. You make that choice on your own. We can't.
Okay.
You
All
can't
right.
sit here and tell me that I chose a man over my child when I have a grown child that has a child of their own with a husband.
Okay, Miss Vera. I appreciate your comment. Thank you for
Because
that.
I'm not picking my child over a man because my child is grown with a
All right.
husband with a child and a
Right.
baby daddy. That's
Right.
my choice to live
Okay.
my life now. Because I'm living
Yes,
my
ma'am.
life now. I'm not living my
Yes.
life for my kids anymore. I'm
That's
living
right.
my life. Don't tell me
Yep.
that's my choice. That's what I'm telling you. That's what happens in life. That is supposed to be life.
Okay.
That's
You're right.
everybody's
You
choice in
you
life.
right. You right, Miss Vera. Like
And
I said, you remind me
okay,
of one of my aunties. So, I'm gonna give you the respect,
and
definitely.
Vera and
Everybody
Vera.
want to keep saying that Carmen chose her over her damn
I'm
child,
not here
but
to talk.
her
I'm
daughter
not.
is not a fucking child. Her daughter is a whole grown ass
She
woman
is.
with
That is
a
correct.
kid and a husband and a baby daddy. She got both. She got a
And
baby daddy and a husband.
that's
So
two
she
men.
made Carmen didn't tell her, well, if you be with him, I don't want you. If
Miss
you
Vera,
choose to marry that man, I'm walking away from your life. I'm not gonna
right.
be with you no more. She have a right to be with who the fuck she want to be with, rather her daughter like it or not. That's her life. That's her choice
It
at this
is.
point in her life, because her daughter is what? She's grown with a motherfucking child and a goddamn whole motherfucking husband. Who the fuck is you or anybody in these goddamn streets to sit here and tell her that she done picked a motherfucking woman over her
So
goddamn.
Darnell, I ain't come on your platform to
But hold
disrespect
up.
Miss
No,
Vera
no, no,
or
no,
or
no.
be or
I'm
be
not trying to
disrespecting.
She's
disrespect
not
you.
disrespecting you,
I ain't trying
Mandy.
to
She's just
disrespect you.
Because
talking.
I've been very
Hey,
respectful towards you.
hold
I've been
on.
respectful
I ain't
towards you
trying to
on this
disrespect you.
platform
No,
and
you,
on my
I'm just
page.
you
disrespecting
I'm
have,
you.
very
you have.
respectful towards
I'm
you.
not trying to disrespect you either. I'm just saying everybody want to keep saying that Carmen that left her child
I'm not
and
here to
chose
talk
a
about
woman over
Carmen.
her motherfucking her daughter. Her
I'm
daughter
not
is
I'm
not a
not here.
goddamn
Hold
baby.
on, Nandy.
Her
Hold on,
daughter a
Nandy.
whole grown ass
Let's give
motherfucking woman.
Vera.
I
Go
ain't got
ahead with
time to disrespect nobody.
go
I'm just
ahead
speaking the
with
fucking truth.
30
That
more
girl is a
seconds of
grown
what you
ass
have to
Okay.
say.
motherfucking woman. She ain't no
Mhm.
motherfucking baby. She ain't walking around this motherfucker 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 years old. That's a whole grown ass woman with a fucking daughter and a husband and an ex baby daddy. So
That
how the
that
fuck
baby daddy
she
ain't her
picking her
husband.
motherfucking daughter over somebody else? That's some bullshit.
Okay, Vera. Let's let Nandy respond. I'm gonna put Vera on
Ain't
mute.
nothing to respond to. Go ahead,
I'm
Miss
just
Vera.
saying.
Go ahead, Miss Vera. You got it.
I'm
Vera,
just saying that's how the fuck I am. Let's speak the
I'm
truth.
not gonna get on here and disrespect you,
Can't
but
do
I
that.
didn't come. But
I
I
have
did. Hold
grown
on, hold on,
kids.
hold on, hold on, Miss Vera.
My
but
Hold on,
only
youngest
Miss Vera.
child,
Miss
hold
Vera.
my
on,
Miss Vera.
Vera.
youngest child is
Miss Vera.
28 years old.
But
I
Nandy,
agree. I agree that her child is grown.
you can't tell Vera to go on because she's gonna go on now. Hold
Miss
on.
Vera.
I make
No,
mine.
Miss
I
Vera.
Vera.
make
Miss
mine.
Vera.
They make theirs.
Vera,
They're young. They
let's let
grown
Nandy
enough.
respond,
Miss
Vera.
Vera.
Let's let Nandy
Miss
respond.
Any
Vera.
man I be with at this
See, this is
point
not
in my
productive.
life,
Hold
I'm
on,
not
Nandy.
picking my kids over that man. I'm just living
You
my
can't tell her to go
motherfucking life.
on.
Let's just learn that shit.
Okay, Vera, let's let Nandy respond. I'm gonna mute
And
you now.
it's not a lot much. It's not much more for me to say because I'm not here to talk about Carmen Tay and Carmen's daughter and how people were saying she let the daughter blah 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 blah. That's a whole different conversation for a whole different panel of people at a whole different time. I really came on here to keep it lighthearted, and of course, I knew Darnell would have some hard hitting questions for me, because I've never spoken to him before. I mean, even though they swear up and down that the team done paid me off, I've never spoken to anyone, Carmen Tay, outside of court ever in life. So I just came on here to talk about our common problem. Okay.
Right.
I don't need to form alliances and band with people. I think everybody knows who I am. I stand on my own very, very well. I don't have any problems with that. I don't need somebody to have my back, but we do have a common problem. And it's insidious. It's starting to affect, and the infection starting to spread across the internet with this person, and it's really dangerous. I really feel like I should make some phone calls
And
and
she's
have her committed because she's
buying
psychotic as
followers.
fuck. Oh, she's definitely buying followers, 100%. I know that for a fact. On TikTok, definitely, she bought 1,000 followers
I was watching the numbers because she was trying to beat me to 1,000.
She bought
She bought
10,000 on Facebook.
100%.
So
She definitely she brought a lot of followers. But I came to the live knowing Vera was on because I don't have a problem with Miss Vera. Huh? I don't have a problem with Miss Vera. I'm not going to get on here and cuss Miss Vera out or go toe to toe. Hey, well, y'all must don't watch my page. Y'all don't know that's not who I am. Yeah, I knew Miss Vera was on here and I still came on. And huh?
I mean, Vera gonna tell you what she want to say. Let's be very clear.
Yeah, and I'm gonna let her say what she gotta say. And that's not gonna stop me from coming on the page because please.
So we can all be grown and have this conversation. And so, Vera said what she had to say. But back to the comment. Yes, the psychosis is real. Observing it, she's almost regressing. Like when I watch those videos and I see her condition, and then I saw her how she was maybe like a couple of months ago, like 3 months ago, she was getting better. When I look at her now, she looks like her old videos. So I don't know what that is. I really, honestly, to goodness, don't know. I don't know if that's pills. I don't know if that's the, and those people with mental conditions, pills and alcohol and stuff and weed and all of that stuff don't mix with the mental conditions. So whatever it is, it looked like she's regressing.
Well, I happen to know some things, and there's someone who watches the show, who knows her personally, who has partied with her. Oh yes, partied with her. I actually have.
When you say party, when the people say party, they means like sniffing the stuff and all of that stuff.
I won't say sniffing coke, but definitely taking pills and alcohol and chasing it down with alcohol and gummies and grinding on. It's a lot. I know a lot about this girl. The crazy part is I know so much, and I can bring a couple of people onto my platform who literally have partied with her or who've been in her presence and done pills with her, But she want to get online and, you know what I'm saying, talk shit about other people. Anybody. Clean that house up and worry about your kids. And you know what I'm saying? And I mean, listen, doing these skits and parodies, you look stupid but it says more about her than it does about any person who she's trying to do a parody with. It really shows her mental level and where she is, mentally. And it's really, really, really sad. I know a lot about Nikki, a lot. And if it wasn't to protect one or two people who've been at that party, the person probably would have been on my show by now, but they're at their wits' end. They're getting closer and closer to coming on with every thing that she does.
Saying F it.
Yes.
So with this conversation, right, it was brought to everyone's attention that Low Tower was following Chef Carmen around. Now, we can't put our imaginations to believe that it was just the one time, right? If she was following it at one time, she probably followed her several times. But it was said that a certain person, let me see if I can bring up. It was said that a certain person paid her to follow her around.
Now I understand where you're going. This is Nandy you talking to now. Okay. So I already know. I feel like Judge Judy, you're watching Judge Judy and she'd be like, don't try to think ahead of me. Don't do it. Don't try. No, listen. I'm not going down that road. I don't know anything about that piece of it.
I bet you don't.
No, for real. I don't. But even if I did, I wouldn't tell you. Right.
So if I knew, that's what I said. But
if I knew, I would say.
Because listen, you're still cozy with that person.
No, that's not. No, it's nothing like that. It's. What do you mean that person? I'm not saying it's that person or anybody. What I'm saying is, if I knew, I wouldn't tell you, and I would say yes, I know, and I'm not going to tell you. All right. That's a conversation that I'm not going to have. It could be anybody. It could be who you think it is or not who you think it is. It could be, she could not be working for anybody. But what we do know, what is factual and printed in a receipt is that she absolutely was following Carmen and taking pictures of her, docking the car that she arrived in, and for what? To kill her? To hurt her? To harm her? Huh? Because if you show up where I am and you're not supposed to be there, I feel like you're coming to take my life, and yours might be taken in the process. So you showed up there to do what?
I mean, what did she show up there to do? Because there was, I'm pretty confident in the receipt that was provided. There was pictures taken that she was out there, trying to see her come out. So she was definitely there. Right, she was definitely there. I don't believe that the receipts are falsified or whatever.
The receipts are not falsified. The receipt was in my inbox, period. Okay, and that's clearly a screenshot from the inbox. And I can go to my inbox. I don't have to do this because the receipt is sufficient. I can go to my inbox and record the messages up and down the thread from her, and it's right there. You can't fake that. All right. So yeah, I mean, what I'm saying is, and what I came here to say, and again, I don't need an alliance, a legion, a team. I am a team. All right. I hold my platform down very well. So I'm not over here to gain support, gain followers. No, I'm over here to state the obvious. Okay. Which is that everything's a lie, needs some professional help. She need to get off those pills. Like, how are you talking about anybody selling pills, being Nino Brown, taking pills when I won't do it, but maybe somebody else might publish your entire medical record history. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Anybody, when you do pills, and people who you've done pills with can vouch for that.
And maybe somebody will. And also, I just want to be clear. So are we to say, I just put a picture, are we to say that this person did not pay low tower? This person, it shifted from the bottom and it went up to the top.
What person are you talking about?
The meat, it's on the screen. The meat shifted from the bottom and it
I'm not watching the screen at all.
You're not watching the screen.
What is it though?
So when the meat was at the bottom, it was droopy, right? So droopy was when the meat was at the bottom, and then later on something happened. The meat got shifted up to the top, and so when the meat got shifted up to the top, it was Alvin and the Chipmunks. Alvin, it was all of the things. So I'm sorry you can't see the picture, but it's when
I'm looking at Alvin now. Is that what I'm supposed to be looking at?
Yes. So Are we to say that Alvin did not pay low tower?
Again, I'm not going in. This is Coach Nandy, very capable sound mind and probably fat ass body, but this mind is sounded in a motherfucker. Okay, so you can ask it a million different ways and you're going to get the same answer. I'm not touching that. I'm not going into that. I don't know, but what I do know is that Michelle has been following Carmen. Definitely.
Yeah, we'll wait. But they were said that Alvin paid.
I don't know anything about that. Okay. I truly don't, and I'm not even being evasive. I will tell you I know, and I'm not going to tell you I don't know. I truly do not. We talking about facts here, not speculation. Okay. The facts are that she definitely has been following her, and that's a very unsafe thing to do. Definitely.
Well, we'll stick with what we can talk about now, because they said that Alvin had paid her to do it. But anyway, so definitely, it's becoming, as I see your transition, right? I also see that transition with Ethel, right? She's becoming more unhinged. I'm also a little bit afraid that she will totally go skip Salulu, and I don't know what will happen. Like, it's kind of like, you know what it is, right? She tries to act like nothing bothers her.
Right.
I don't know her monetization, right? She's built the other page. She's bought 10,000 followers. She did these things. She's trying to get monetized on the next page. It's been alleged that her husband is leaving her. He's never there. She says he has a second job. Well, if you watch,
Listen,
if you watch the live
people
I did,
partying with her
it
done
was
told.
Negi. I don't know if you watched that live. I did
Which
a
line?
compilation.
Oh
Right?
yeah, I watched it. They told me to go and watch it, all my teammates, and I went over and I watched it. It was funny as hell.
Great.
It was absolutely.
Now,
It was very accurate.
specifically, right? The one where the CPS was supposed to be in her house. If that's not the most psychotic shit I've ever seen in my life.
That's not the most psychotic shit you've ever seen. When she blew that kiss, that imaginary kiss in the air. Now that was some psychotic shit. Okay.
For me, it was the CPS. It was her stomping up those stairs.
Yeah.
Her running that water. Her talking to herself. Her doing a whole skit, like like at least now she's gonna do a skit like where we know it's a skit. That was a badass skit. It was terrible.
Yeah. That was, she was trying to make us believe that they were in her house. I mean, the lady is it's my professional and personal opinion that she is in immediate need of clinical help. Immediate.
And
Deep
another
help.
thing. Like while we're on, because you guys, we can, the people gonna have something to say when you get off here. But I'm gonna tell you this while we're on a common subject. How are you? Not you. You got thrown off when I said you before. Now black people say you and they ain't talking about you now.
Well, I just wanted you to be specific. That's all. I don't want to assume. But go ahead. How are you? People in general. You, me.
People in general. How are you a proponent, promoter, and advocate of people being scammed when your son has admitted and is actively being a full-time scammer? Can we make that make sense? Can anybody understand?
You can't make that make sense. He sells social security numbers. It's on his page. He sells credit card numbers. He sells dates of birth, and he gives you the step-by-step instructions on how to get the money off those cards. It's on his page. It's also on his page that he lied to the PPP office. SBA administration was the word he used, which is the PPP. That's where it originates from. That he lied to them and told them that his business needed a loan. He said, and then I lied to unemployment and told them that I didn't have any income coming in. So he was getting unemployment, because during COVID, you could get unemployment if you just said you had a business. They was throwing money at people. So he was getting unemployment, and he got that $20,000 PPP loan and everything else he does fraudulently. So I don't know how, everything, Ethel, as y'all call her over here, can't have her mouth on anything. Her son got shot up so many times. How many times was it? 4 times? His body has been riddled with bullets.
Well,
several times.
I never honestly got on the second son. Because
it's the oldest son.
Okay, the oldest son. The only reason I got on the oldest son, because if everybody remembers, he was in the jailhouse rock, and she called him to sick him on me, and he said he threatened me indirectly as well. So everybody
he threatened you?
Yes, in the jail.
Wow.
I do have a pending question. Someone wants to know. They said, let me pull up the question, because maybe they said this a different way. They says they want to know why you call yourself a coach.
I am a coach. Why does any of your affiliates call themselves a coach? I am a coach. First of all, so I use the term coach tongue in cheek. We have a team, my teammates, and I'm the coach of the team, of the teammates. A team has a coach, right? So I am their coach. It's a play on words, but I certainly could be a coach. I'm certainly more than qualified to be one. So anybody who has a problem with me using coach in front of my name should check themselves and see why it bothers them and what insecurities they have for someone who's obviously competent and capable enough to coach people on a number of things, might call himself coach.
All right. So she's saying she's a coach to those who are coachable under her tutelage.
No, it's just that my followers are called teammates, like a team, like a baseball team has a coach. Hello.
Yeah, that's
I
what
don't
I
know how
just
people
said.
don't get that. Yeah. But
That's what I just said.
yeah. So
I will take one more question and then we'll get back into the. Damn it, where did it go? So basically, life with Renee is basically the same thing. She's saying her people who follow her. What the hell did Vera go? Her people, Vera, Vera, you were not on mute. I don't know what happened to you. But she's saying,
StreamYard is funny like that. It happens to me sometimes when I have guests on. They're not we can't see that they're on mute, but they're on mute somehow, which is so weird.
oh, okay.
But
So basically, she was saying the same thing. Her people considers her her coach, and just like we were saying before, people and even Ethel, like Ethel has people following her, and for whatever, well, I'm gonna just say this: when people like you, they like you.
yeah.
You have all different sectors of people. You have GD sections. You
Right.
have professional people who can and even outside of the profession, you have people in general who can think for themselves, rationalize thoughts,
Right.
process thoughts, examine them, process of elimination. They can do all of these things to come to a determination. And then you have people who cannot do that. And
that's called critical thinking skills.
And I witnessed, no shade. Well, no, actually it is. I witnessed people let me see when it was. It was the question about accommodations and accommodations, right?
Yeah.
I witnessed people go ask Nandy because it was me and Ethel, and so I witnessed people go ask Nandy, can you tell us, is it accommodations or commendations? So with that being said, there's a segment of people who either choose not to or cannot make a determination on their own, and they yield to another person to give them their answer.
Listen, I hear what you're saying. I don't think that people didn't know. I think people wanted me to go on because at that time, the liar was going on talking mad crap about me. Like there were weeks that she would just keep talking about me and saying stuff about me, and I wasn't saying anything about her at all. I wasn't responding. I wasn't saying anything. And she would talk about the group. She would talk about the rules of the group and how this is dumb and this is stupid and I wish somebody would. And that over there, that. Yeah, it's stupid. She's stupid. I mean, just going on. I heard Nandy call me a hoe. I mean, going crazy for months and months. So I don't think that people didn't know the answer. I think people wanted me to explain it to put her in her place.
They didn't know the answer.
I think they knew that. Who wouldn't know the difference between accommodation and accommodation?
They did not know the answer. Absolutely not. Because mind you,
after I said it straight, everybody knew.
Val got on there with her. She said she was a scholar, right? And she got on there, and for the sake of her friend, right, trying to be a friend, tried to wiggle a right answer in for her friend and end up unscholaring her own damn self.
I did not. I didn't see that. I didn't know that Chef Val got on to her aid. So she agreed with her or didn't agree with her?
Yeah, she agreed with her. Yeah, it was. You probably was trying not to watch at that time, but
I was not. That's correct. That is correct. But I did go on and give one. You know what I'm saying? A reading rainbow. Grammar lesson. Okay.
I saw that.
No, it wasn't grammar. It was actually word meaning definition. You know. And definition and grammar because they were getting the words wrong, and it was so obvious. I couldn't believe the mistake. That and what's the other one she said is not a word, non-educational or non-something.
She said,
whatever.
She said a couple of things. She said, damn it, what was it? It was
something. Uneducated. Was it that?
They're gonna say it in the comments. I can't remember. Educationally was
Oh,
one
I'm not
word.
looking at the comments.
Educationally.
Was it okay?
But that wasn't the first one, y'all. What was the first one? Educationally speaking, she was a damn. Oh, the first one was unintelligent.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Unintelligent, and she said unintelligent was not a word.
It's not a word. But I mean, let's be honest. People don't go to Nikki's page to get educated, huh? They don't go there to learn something. They don't go there to broaden their horizons and enrich their lives. They go there for the effery, for the foolery, and for the psychosis that's on display. It's like watching a train. You don't want to see it, but you can't look away. And that's why people go to her page. They don't learn anything over there other than,
You know what
how
I
nasty
said
she.
recently, because I see it's a lot of older people, right? It's a lot
Yeah.
of older people. And I said when all my children and they said General Hospital is still on the line, but when all my children and Days of Our Lives and One Life to Live and all of these soap operas where the older people used to call each other and be like, girl, you seen I don't know, Erica said Jack did this and once that kind of faded away and they say General Hospital is still there, I feel like when older people they get on social media, they don't really take it serious. Like they don't factor in these are people's lives. And these older people on Facebook are worse than the younger people. The older people on Facebook are out of control.
I agree. I definitely agree. I think it's out of boredom. It's a lot of older white people who are in Nikki's corner. I mean, it's so much stuff that I know about Nikki. Y'all will be shocked because I don't say it. It's not because I don't say it that I don't know it.
What you waiting on?
Again, the same way people don't want me. Y'all, why are you dragging them on their face, Carmen and Tay? This is a me thing. I have to relinquish the information in a way that's not going to hurt other people, right? That's part of it. That don't want to be part of it.
Part of it. If they told you and it ties them
implicated. Right. So the person who's been doing the pill popping and this and the pussy popping, I mean, this boy, it's a lot. It's a lot.
Well, I want to say this. Actually, if that's the case, I want to say let me pour this. Y'all know y'all like to hear me. I want to say I need some ice. I want to say, hold on, let me just go. I'm going to solicit for some ice. I want to say it's so many things that I can't say because of like kind of what she's saying. Like if I say it, it's an implication for another person or the person tells me, but I can't say anything, or like if I say something, it's messing something up. It pisses me off. Right. When I say I know
the walls are crumbling,
so much stuff, I can't say it.
Yeah. Right. In this instance, you're talking about yourself. You.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Just be clear that you weren't just speaking generally again. It's a lot, but I'm not going to throw somebody else under the bus. You know what I'm saying? Just to satisfy my urge to expose her. Y'all see who she is. She gets online, zero originality, zero. She done stole something off these two young island girls, their whole setup, their whole zhuzh. She done stole their whole stilo, as we say up north. You done stole these girls' whole stilo, and you bad at it too. And the people, how you gonna have a morning meditation service at 9 a.m. praising God and doing morning affirmations, huh? And then for your 10 o'clock service, you back to praising the devil with your black spirit. Those two don't go together. And anyone who don't feel a conflict in their soul with that.
I stepped away for half a second. Who was this again?
Who is this? Who speaking?
Girl, no, not speaking.
Oh, okay. I'm like, how many drinks you had?
I would have had some crack. I would have some crack. No, you were just talking about the person. Oh, I thought you were talking about another person, because it's another person that likes to go to church on Sundays and raise hell all through Saturday night. So I thought you might.
Oh, really? I didn't know that, but I know that Ethel has created a whole new because somebody had suggested it to her, and of course she ran with it because she doesn't have an original thought. Um, to do this whole morning affirmations and be playing all in God's face, saying prayer and doing affirmations, and 1 hour later she comes back on again, with the blackness in her soul, because that's who she is, right?
Mhm.
So the two just don't go together. And if you are even a decent person, your soul will be in conflict. You just was praying and praising, and then now 1 hour later you doing your regular show and you acting demonic again.
I mean, it sounds
So
like her friend, the same friend who I'm having in my mind is just like her friend is.
right.
But I mean,
Okay.
but she says that God told her to do this. Is what she said.
Told her to do what?
What she's doing. You missed that? She
No,
told her.
I don't watch. I do not watch that demonic person. Only when the teammates be like, "Oh, she's over there talking about you. Go look right quick." I'll go over and skim through. But no, I'm not a Nikki watcher. There's nothing she can do to enrich my life or touch me in any way at all. So no,
Yeah.
I don't watch her.
Yeah,
Why would
she
I
said
watch her?
she said God told her to do this, and then she said she's not going to stop until Jesus comes back. So it's very dangerous things that she says when it comes to the spirit.
Right.
Vera has a question. Vera, let's try to condense it. Go ahead, Vera.
Hey, Nandy.
Hi there.
Hey.
Hello again.
Vera, you fish you a new cup.
Yes, I am making me one right now, and I gotta go to work tomorrow.
Go ahead, girl. What
No
you got to say?
God.
But I just want to say this. I know I have said to Darnell for the past few weeks, I've seen a change in you and
Mhm.
the things you talk about. Have I not said that, Darnell?
You have, and I'm glad we
Mhm.
can acknowledge that because,
Yes,
like
I
I said,
said.
some
Yeah, she.
people, some people will ask me the question, "Why you let her?" Listen. Nothing. You have to have conversation in hopes of something or whatever.
Mhm.
So I do stuff according to my spirit and how I
Right.
see uh,
Mhm.
the ability to move forward, and I don't do it according to nobody else and what they think. So go ahead,
Right.
Vera.
But thank
Right.
you, Miss
So
Vera. I appreciate that.
I have said to Darnell for the past few weeks. I said I've seen a difference in Nandy and the stuff. Stuff. I
Mhm.
said she still talk about Carmen and Tay, but she
Mhm.
don't talk about them like she used to. So I
Right.
see a change in it. But the person I am that I'm more of a person that I look at the BS and the bullshit. I'm not a kiss ass. You see what I'm saying? Like I don't like Ethel or whatever you want to call
Right.
that big head bitch. I don't like her motherfucking ass.
Mhm.
Let's just put that out there, and I'm gonna make that clear and simple for any motherfucker who want to go and share this motherfucking conversation. I don't
Right.
like the bitch, and I never will.
Okay.
I can sit there and say that I appreciate the change that I saw in you
Thank you, Miss Vera.
because you stopped doing the stuff that you was doing.
Oh, I'ma still
And I,
talk about her. No, hold up. Let me be clear, because I ain't
let me
scared of
be clear
nobody in no
too, but hold
situation
on, let
and
me be
nothing.
clear too, because I don't give a
But,
fuck. Let me tell you
but,
this. Let me be clear when I say this too, because I'm gonna be clear. I don't give a fuck who you are or what the fuck you about. I'm gonna say how the fuck I gotta say and what the fuck I mean about what the fuck I mean.
Miss Vera, you not scaring me. I respect you because you're an older woman, and like I said, you
I
remind
ain't
me of
that
my aunt.
old now.
So
Don't make
I
it sound
didn't
like I'm
say you was
old.
old. I said you're older. But I'm not gonna get on here and go back and forth with you and curse you out and go da da da. I'm not. That's not what I'm about. That's not what I do.
And me
Period.
either.
All right. So yeah, you cursing and raising your voice at me, that don't do anything to me.
Now I'm not
But
raising my voice. I'm saying I appreciate it. I just said right then. I said I seen
you
the
you
change
just
in
cussed
you.
me out just now.
I just said I seen the change in you when I said Darnell. Didn't I not
Yes.
tell you on the phone? I seen the change in you. But I said I started speaking about that big head bitch. I wasn't talking about you.
Right. Yes, ma'am.
I
All
was
right,
talking about
Mister.
that big head bitch with them ropes in her head.
The ropes.
That's who the fuck I was
Back
talking
to
about. They ain't no
life,
set off braids.
back
Those them
to
take them off
reality.
braids.
Soul braid. You got
I'm
the nerve
talking
to
about
be
the
talking
hoe with
about
the
my
ropes.
damn
I
hair
wasn't
unit.
talking about you, baby. I was not
All right, Mister Bell.
speaking or
All
talking
right,
about
baby.
you.
You got it, Miss Vera. All right now. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah,
I
I
ain't trying
did.
to fight with
Shit,
you
I
now.
wasn't even talking about
I'm
you. I'm talking
I'm
about the
not
hoe
I'm
with the
not trying to
ropes.
I'm not trying to tussle.
Nandy, I hope you know Vera will whoop your ass if y'all was in
Yeah,
a fight.
I know she would. I don't want no smoke.
I'm just saying, I was talking about the hoe with the ropes. I wasn't talking about you, baby.
Right,
Baby,
I'm
right,
talking
right,
about the
Detroit,
hoe with the ropes.
Vera
Them
is that
ropes.
Vera is that real Detroit.
right. I don't
Hey,
want no smoke.
I just when I see wrong, I see wrong, and we all
Right,
did wrong. We all said
right.
wrong stuff. We all made
Yeah,
wrong
no
decisions.
doubt,
We all
no
talked
doubt,
about
no
wrong
doubt,
stuff.
no doubt.
But that hole
Definitely.
with the ropes keep going and going and going with them long ass ropes, small
It's a
ropes.
lot, yo. Yeah, I mean, every day, 15 times a day, and you're not even getting paid to do it. That's the part.
And
That's the part that behooves me.
Low Tower definitely is not getting paid.
Low
Neither
tower,
one
that's
of them
whole
getting
tower.
paid.
That's whole tower. Whole tower. Whole
Neither one of
tower.
them
I
getting
don't give
paid.
a fuck about that old ass bitch. Whole
Oh
tower.
God.
Retire Howard. Whatever the hoe her name is. While she out here trying to fuck with bitch, stalk bitches, and do all that other extra shit.
I
Get it
don't.
together, bitch. And
Yeah, I
she'll go
don't
on her
understand her.
live tomorrow and talk about it. I don't give a fuck. Because at the end
Yeah.
of the day, like I told the frog and everybody else, I don't give a fuck. I ain't finna argue with no motherfucker, but we can handle some business any day, every day.
Somebody
Okay.
said who is Low Tower.
Listen, I don't want no smoke with you now, Miss Vera. Okay. I don't want no smoke. I don't be talking about you.
No, I ain't saying
And
nothing. I ain't talking about you,
I,
sugar. I was talking about the big head bitch with the motherfucker, them ropes on her head. I wasn't talking about you, sugar.
all right,
I
baby.
seen the change. I told her now on the phone. I said I seen the change in Nandy.
But
I
that's
said
how it's supposed to be.
she still say little things, but she ain't like she was before.
And then
Be-
like I told Nandy, you know, and I don't know if she heard me, and I'm gonna say it again. You know, Nandy, when you know, at some point you may have been just as bad as they were, right?
no, ma'am. As they who?
Okay, okay. You know, I'm just saying
No, you were.
it was close. It
Oh
was
no,
very
no, no,
close.
no, 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 no. No, I'm not saying I didn't talk my
In
shit.
our
Hold
eyes, Nandy, it was very close. Y'all was not
Yeah,
the
yeah,
same.
you was
no.
there.
You was there. Well, you have to go back and look at your own stuff.
Listen, I was where. Listen, where I was is not where I am. And
No, we
anyone,
acknowledge that. We
and that
acknowledge
what
that.
right? Well, y'all keep going back to where I was. Are we?
No. Listen to the reason I brought up
There's
that
nothing
point.
wrong with change. Everybody can make a change
Listen to
in
the
life.
reason I brought up that point.
Mm-hmm.
If you're Chef and Tay and you're on the receiving end of that, right? You
Mm-hmm.
know, they're trying to handle Ethel.
I gotta go.
Vera, I hear a man.
I know my daddy here. He want me to ride the dick. I gotta go.
Vera. I know you ain't finna let us go for that man.
Of course. Oh, girl, this dick is big.
Oh my God.
And they like
I
the
Miss
fuck off
Vera.
this goddamn bitch. I got to ride the motherfucking
Miss
pony.
Vera, Miss Vera, I don't want to hear my aunties. I don't want to hear my aunties and them talking like that. And I don't want to hear you talking like that either. So,
Look,
yeah.
Nisi Poo. Nisi Poo, you know you ride dicks too. We got to ride the
Oh, don't.
motherfuckers when the ponies come.
Hold up. I likes a good warm dick. Everybody knows that.
Okay,
There's
you
no
got to
secret.
ride a pony
Warm.
when the pony
Oh
comes.
yes, warm,
I gotta ride the
warm
dick.
dick.
I gotta go, y'all.
It's
Daddy,
delicious in the distance.
Oh, Vera, you done let me down for that man. God somebody knows. Bye, Vera.
Darnell. Okay, when the dick comes, the dick comes. I gotta ride the dick. You know what I'm saying? Pony here, pony.
Oh
Ain't
God.
that song with Genuine said? Let's
Uh-huh.
do it. Hey, ride that my pony, my saddle. Hey, waiting.
I'm done with you,
Do it.
Oh,
Vera.
mercy,
Jump
Jesus.
on it.
Well, go on and get you some.
Okay, I gotta go, y'all. Love y'all. Bye-bye.
Oh.
Bye.
Bye,
Ciao.
Nandy, baby.
Bye, baby. Have a good one.
I ain't never seen nothing shut Vera up so fast as she did when that man came through that door and I heard his voice. I said, "My
Some
God."
warm dick. Listen,
But
Miss Vera's one of those people. Like I said, I have an auntie like her. You know, you can't fight fire with fire all the time. You know what I'm saying? So I'll let Miss Vera say what she want to say out of respect for her. You know, and then I charm her on the back end. Okay, bring her back around. It's
right,
all about tact and diplomacy and
but Nandy,
No.
to me, you were right there with
I
Ethel.
was talking my shit. Yes, I
You were
said
right
that.
there. You were right there with her.
I don't know about it as bad as what you call it, because she be on every day 10 times a
Well,
day.
you
And that's the
probably
part that's
wasn't
crazy to
on
me.
every day, but you was just as you was as bad as her.
Oh yes, I
I
was
mean,
talking my shit.
the most
I
egregious thing, which you may have even gotten from her, I'm trying to remember how that happened, was
No.
y'all accusing that lady, chef, of taking that
We
lady's
not
life.
about to get into that because I have my own feelings on that, and
But
they are deep about it.
it was a whole lie, Nandy. It was a whole lie. You
We're
ain't
not
gonna want
gonna
to
get
admit it.
we're not gonna get into that because then you'd have to bring in people like Tammy, who I don't even feel like she's credible.
No,
Her former
but
admin,
no, but Nandy,
and Rico.
we've already went. You may not have watched those either. We've already went through the footage of those times and dates and realized it was a whole nother lady. I've already showed that on my live.
Oh, we know that. I said that on my live. Did you miss that? The reason I
I
brought
saw
her
that.
on.
But what
Yes,
I'm
the reason
saying
I brought
is,
her on.
but it's horrible to accuse somebody of that such a thing and have that lady up there, and it's not even a lady that she even knows.
Listen. I said that. I said it wasn't the lady.
So what I'm
I,
saying
I
is
was very vocal about that.
not only that, but other things or whatever. And I'm acknowledging you, calm down. But I'm saying back then you were very egregious, also.
Talk about
And,
current day
okay,
and how I
so
got
hold on.
thrown into jail for some lies.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Okay. Okay.
So what
Go
I'm
ahead.
saying
Sorry.
is, what I'm saying is,
Mm-hmm.
follow me along. I'm trying to take you somewhere, but you ain't letting me.
I am. I'm listening. Go ahead, please.
So when you do this, you have to understand these are human beings, Nandy, that you're talking about. You're talking about two people that, while you say they're supposed to be celebrities and they're supposed to do this, there's different type of celebrities. There is the Beyonce who can ignore stuff and don't say nothing, but they probably handle stuff a different way. Just like P. Diddy bought the building that Wendy Williams was working in and fired her ass. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like everybody handles stuff a different way. So you can't. In my eyes, it's unfair to say that somebody shouldn't respond, right? When you're at them all the time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because we're all human. And if somebody was at you, what you may think was me, what you may think is somebody, I don't know, you're going to say something. Like you said, you would never acknowledge me. And at some point you acknowledged me because I was on your ass. And I wasn't on your ass. I was only, and I say this so many times, I really wish people would understand. I just would like for people to leave people alone. And even if you address somebody like how you're doing that, you're calling people their names, you're, whatever. And it's not like you have to do that, but it's kind of like the decent thing to do. It's like, you can talk about a situation. There's many people on the internet that do it. Like I see these pages like the Blasted page.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it's a little shady, like she'd be like, Carmen said da 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 da, and she'll put it. And I'm not saying everybody has to follow that protocol, but it's always a way to do something where you're not like digging people, not even 6 feet, but 12 feet, but 18 feet, but 24 feet under, 36 feet, whatever. Like it's a point where sometimes y'all have been digging people so far under the ground. So I'm grateful that you're not doing that now, but I have to acknowledge when you were.
I can acknowledge so many things you did, like posting my information, my driver's license, my social.
Let's talk about it. And I never posted your social security card.
And that
was a lie.
You did. It was in there. It was on a piece of paper. It was a copy of it. Yes, I saw it. And I actually have it in my archives. So you definitely did. It was my driver's license, my home address, my social security card. And so we can go back and forth about what you did back then and what I did back then. But that's not productive. But that's not productive because
you know what?
It's not productive.
You may not think it's productive, but guess who is productive to? Somebody who's about to do it. It's
somebody going to do it.
It's a conversation that can be had between two people who acknowledge, if I had your social security number on it, I didn't mean to, and I still to this day, you would have to send that to me.
I'm not going to send you my social again. If you don't have it, great. You shouldn't have it, but you definitely showed it, Darnell.
I
You definitely did.
don't think I showed your social.
Listen, that's not something I will forget because somebody stole my identity. I don't forget stuff like that.
All of those records that I showed was from those courthouses.
It doesn't matter.
No.
It doesn't matter. You had to pay extra money to get it, first of all. So it's not something that was easily accessible.
Some of those
you had to go.
Some of them you didn't. People send me stuff all the time also.
Right. But you blasted it to the world. So just because it's available for someone to go and see, if they decide to go and see it themselves, that's different than blasting it to millions of people across the world.
I'm telling you, Nanny. So at this point, you know, I will say I don't recall your social. I do recall your license, in which they had something blotted out. I do recall your tag, and I do recall a couple of things, you know, revealing where you were, because it was needed to see where you were in order for certain things to move forward. I do recall.
No, this was before. No. This was before things were moving forward or put in place. This was for your explicit pleasure.
No, it was not.
Yes, it was.
No.
We ain't gonna have this conversation. Listen, we done had a good conversation. Yes, when you were calling the hotel and harassing them and all that, that was for your explicit pleasure, sweetheart.
No, this is not what I'm saying. I'm talking about your location and where you were.
Yes,
was for a purpose. It was not for my pleasure.
It was for a purpose after they filed those lawsuits. That was almost a year later. But you were doing it. Listen, we've had a productive conversation, and I don't want to be disrespectful on your platform because I wouldn't do that at all.
You wouldn't have a chance to. But what I'm telling you, Nandy, and we can continue to have a productive
There's plenty of opportunity to do so, but I wouldn't do it.
But what I'm saying, no, there's no opportunity, because as minutes it start, then it's end.
Darnell, now we're regressing, and I don't want to do that.
Okay, well let's do this. So whatever the timeline you think it is, I'm just going to say whatever the timeline you think it is, and whatever the timeline I think it is two different timelines, right? So let's go there, because I like to move forward in a conversation.
Right.
So you think it's one timeline, I think it's another timeline. What I'm saying is that sometimes, at one point, it was all of y'all grouped together, right? It was you, it was Ethel, y'all were together.
No, first of all, no, I got to stop you right there. I was never together with that lady. We were never friends. The one time we talked on the phone, is when I called Boss Lady, and this has already been discussed, so I can easily say it on this platform. I called Boss Lady because Ethel was kicking her back in for no reason at all, talking about her son, always talking about people, talking about kids, talking about that lady's son and how he should be doing this, and why ain't he doing this, and why ain't he building that, and I don't care about your money, and she this, and she needed. And I called Nikki to ask her why she was doing this, and it kept on for a couple of days. Why she was doing it. That's the only time I talked to that lady on the phone.
But
so no, we were not friends. We were not.
I'm not saying y'all were friends
or associates.
What I'm saying is that she was kiki over there about you. She was smitten in her lives about you, and she was in your comments under your lives.
She's a fan. That's not my fault. I can't control that. She's a big fan and a copycat.
What happened?
She's a big fan and a copycat. I can't control that.
Okay.
All right. I ain't got nothing to do with that.
So there you have it. So when I say that y'all were together, I'm not saying who, I'm not saying who got y'all together or how y'all got together. I'm saying she was under your ass. If that's how you want me to put it, she was a hemorrhoid on your ass.
That sounds about accurate.
That
sounds accurate? Yeah, that sounds accurate.
Okay. Because let's get through the conversation. Okay. So she was all over there, trying to form an alliance with you. And in the time of it, was when you were, whatever, with Carmen or whatever. So it's just the fact when you see the people and when you see them, the people in the chat or whatever, they don't forget this stuff or whatever. Now I've acknowledged, Vera has acknowledged, which is a lot for Vera to acknowledge. I'm gonna tell you now.
Yeah.
I've acknowledged, Vera has acknowledged. Sometimes it may take people a little longer to acknowledge. We have somebody else going to come up in a second. It may take some people a little longer to acknowledge. But what I'm saying is that when it was very, you all were kind of neck and neck at some point. I mean,
listen, I was not. I got to get off. I've acknowledged that already. I've acknowledged what I did and what I said. I'm not going to compare myself to that broad. I've acknowledged on my platform, not just here. I've acknowledged on my platform that the way that I ran my show last year is not the way that I'm going to run my show this year. And that includes talking about people in the way that I talk about people. I'm still going to talk about them. They select me. They talk
I'm saying is that some of the people in the comments have some of the people in the comments, as I have acknowledged and Vera has acknowledged, maybe they haven't seen it or they're skeptical of it, or like you said, people have said that what they say, like, me and you are now in an alliance, and I got paid you, or you paid me, or Carmen paid you to pay. Like, they've said all of these things,
which is crazy.
So what I'm just trying to clear up is that the past was egregious, in my opinion. We are here now, and then hopefully we can get even better from here. So if you follow, what I'm trying to do, because I see the comments and people saying this and saying that.
I'm not even looking at the comments. I'm literally just talking to you.
I'm looking at the comments. So maybe that's why you're not following some of the conversations I'm having or whatever.
I'm not here to read the comments. I'm here talking to you and giving you my undivided attention.
Yeah, so, we're good. But I have to pay attention to my comments as well, as you do when you're doing your lives or whatever. So good conversation, and we're not really straying from it. It's sometimes you get a little like, when I'm saying certain things, but I'm acknowledging the people who are skeptical from you being here. I'm acknowledging the people who are whatever, and which I'm saying is the past has been the past. I acknowledge the past, even if Nanny doesn't acknowledge it to the full extent that I do. And I'm also acknowledging that lately, within the last maybe month, I don't know, there's been a shift, and it has, I don't know, Nandy. I've never talked to her. This is my first time talking to her. We've never spoken. So for whoever's saying somebody paid somebody, Carmen has never talked to Nandy. Nobody's never talked to Nandy. So
but people going to think what they want to think, Darnell. They're going to say that, and people are going to talk about this. You know what I'm saying? The screaming demon over there, real sick to her stomach right now because of this conversation, and that's good. But people gonna think what they want to think. They're gonna think I got paid. Oh, she went on Darnell's show. I'm my own person. I didn't consult with or confer with anyone before I hit that StreamYard link because I'm my own person, and I'm intelligent and sensible enough to have a conversation with someone without berating them, cussing them out, going crazy. It could have went left several times with Miss Vera, but I understand who she is. Right. So you have to know your audience and know how to, listen more than you speak, which is why I let her go on and on. So I'm not here to talk about Carmen and Tay, even though you have got me to do that most of this phone call. But this is what
most.
Yeah, it was a large piece of it. But I just came on here because
but we had to. We had to.
I understand.
I had to.
Yeah, for sure.
I had to. But I've acknowledged the things with you that I need to acknowledge. We have a couple more people coming on. I've acknowledged.
I'm not gonna be here for that. I'm hopping off. But I do appreciate you allowing me to come onto the platform. It's almost 1:00 in the morning. I'm probably about to go live. Yes, and I have some things to do. But thank you so much, Darnell, for being gracious enough.
Are you able to give us 15 more minutes?
No. But I appreciate you being
Because we
gracious
do
enough
have some
to
more
let.
questions.
Nope. I only came on here for 5 minutes, and I've been on here for about an hour.
You
So
came on
I
for
I
5 minutes.
I did. But listen, on seriously, I appreciate you being gracious enough to have this conversation. I don't give a damn who don't like it.
Well,
All right.
listen,
I run my
I've
own page
I've
and do
asked
my own thing. And you have a lovely rest of the night.
and I've
All
asked
right. Thank you,
everything that
Darnell.
I've asked
Bye,
everything that I
darling.
wanted to ask. I've had all of the conversations that I wanted to have. So, the conversation that we have is good for me.
All
So
right,
we
sweetheart.
did have some more people, so we won't be able to get your questions in. But
Right.
Mandy, I appreciate you
Absolutely.
addressing the questions, respecting Vera. You know, Vera is
Of
Vera.
course. I'm not a
Um,
savage.
you know.
I'm not a Of course, I'm gonna respect her.
And
I'm gonna respect anyone who's
as you
respecting me.
as you
All right.
continue your journey, and I'm gonna say this, I really wish no one jail time. If I'm 100% honest, I wish no
I don't wish
person
anybody jail time either.
I wish
At
no
all.
person on this earth jail time.
I don't, me either. Not even
Um,
myself. So people think they know your destiny, but nobody got a jail or hell to put you in, and nobody knows what's really going on. Once again, people run with speculations on the internet, and that's all it is. But have a good night. Thank you for
you
having
have a
me,
good
and I
night as well.
appreciate the platform. Thank you, darling.
You are
Bye now.
welcome. Bye. So I do have a couple people in the background, and I was trying to bring you on, but and I'll see if you still want to come on because I don't, let me see if I can. But I personally, I'm never going to not have the conversation. Um, I had some questions. Vera had some questions. We had some questions or whatever. There's certain things that I think that are never going to excuse me, there are certain things that I think are never going to be laid out the way we want them to. But I see y'all. But I am um, I am acknowledgeable of a transition, and hopefully it can keep transitioning from there. You know, so that's all. Now hold on 1 second, y'all. Let me do one thing. So give me one quick second because let me see. Okay, give me one quick second. All right, y'all. I'm back. I think Angel. Let me see. Angel, was you on before? I think you were on before, right?
Yes, I just wanted to come on and just do like a little closing statement. Then I'm gonna pop back off.
Baby, you better give us this closing statement because you better believe we finna close.
Okay. I've seen all the comments, and I felt exactly like everybody has felt at some point because Tay and Chef, they did not deserve that at all.
Mm-hmm.
But at some point, and this is by no means I am Team Chef Carmen and Tay 10 toes down. But at some point, we have to be like Chef and start going in a direction to where we're not gonna feed into that. And I know everybody, it was a rare moment because, Nandy surprised and came in the
Chat.
on the chat
Unexpected.
unexpected, and there were raw emotions, and people were saying, how they felt, um, which is, okay. But I think at some point, just for our own health, and like Lena said, to be on a whole different, vibration, to just not entertain that. Don't, call people that, what I'm saying? We need God to that, to
Mm-hmm.
people. And I know sometimes we fall short. We might get mad on a day like Lena, let it rip, tater chip. Hey, that's your due. We all do that, and we all have those moments. But for the most part, I think, we should just start trying to be like what Chef is saying, to wish people well, pray for them, and things like that. And like Lena said, stop watching them and stuff like that.
And
And
oh, go ahead. I'm sorry, Angel.
no, that's what I was saying. And, hopefully, things can start to be, to where when this person come on, like if she did come on alive, no one's spewing all this hate. It's like they're not phased by her because they know she's just not, oh, we know this is not true. We know this is just for whatever purpose they want it to be for, and you're just not by phased by it, like Chef.
And listen, you know, I want to tell you all that I'm very aware of many things. And one of them is that you wouldn't be able to get anywhere in the conversation with being overly aggressive
Right.
or um mean spirited or
Right.
whatever, which was never my intention because, out of all of these people, if I can have a sensible conversation with someone, and which I felt like for the most part we had, I'm willing to have a sensible conversation because nothing happens without that conversation. What I think is she used this show to the court system. Her purpose for coming over was definitely about her. No, she used this show, the court system. No, this could have been nothing about the court system, in my opinion. But there's no conversation to be had with overly aggression or to bombard or to say like, oh, you can't say nothing. I'm gonna say all of this. I believe in mature conversations and hard conversations. Some of those conversations she didn't want to have. And when you get to a point where someone is backing up, you also, for the point of continuing the conversation, have to make adjustments to that as well. So I'm very aware of a lot of things in life. Um, and I'm good at navigating around those things.
Yes, you did great.
Thank you, Angel. And I think that the fact again that let me see, definitely you must catch the replay because you missed Nandy. I think the fact that we were able to have a conversation. The conversation went pretty well for the most part.
Hmm.
And again, the conversation was decent and respectful. And, again, me acknowledging her shift, right? Because I don't know how many
Hmm.
of you have seen that shift. But if she
Yes.
makes that shift, she can make another shift, you know?
Right.
And
And
the thing about it is, and I've explained this and I've said it a million times. I don't know how many times I have to say it. Nobody is perfect. People are flawed, and nobody is to the point where they are to be deemed to hell, like how they try to kind of put Chef and Tay in hell, to where they don't have any redeeming qualities. Darnell, you think she got her purpose for coming over out? Well, she wanted to talk about Ethel. That's what she wanted to talk about, and we talked about it. I just, for my people, could not just go into talking about Ethel without talking about some of the things that I knew you all would want to talk about, and some of the questions that I would have that you all would want me to ask. Now,
Right.
maybe all of the questions didn't get answered to our liking, but they were asked, and there were some hard questions. Oh, y'all talking to each other. Let me see.
Yes.
I think it was, oh, somebody was asking Angel. So Angel, my confirmation of the fact she didn't have concern the fact that somebody admitted for now. This is concerned. Okay, so Angel answered that question. I don't think it was anything about court. And no, I don't think it was anything about court at all. Absolutely, no. I absolutely don't think it was nothing about court. It was nothing said about court. I'm a whole nother non-court person. No. Listen, and we didn't ask no court questions. Perfect. That's the,
Right. Because you treat everybody the same when they come over.
Thank you, Buttercup.
You ask them questions about the things they've said about Chef. So right. I do think that was unrealistic to come over here and think that she could just talk and not
Vera, they said Vera, they said that did baby, that did was too Vera, that did was too quick for them, girl. They said, girl, what happened? I'm thankful. Yeah, you can't you can't handle people every kind of way and expect to get something because you're not gonna get anything. So I'm very good at that. I'm very good at that. Let me tell you, I'm so good at like I can't even tell you how good I am at that. I could pick in my past when I was doing way too much. I would even sometimes touch a straight male inappropriately, and I can back my way all the way out of that. Like I'm very good.
say what?
I'm just saying. I'm just going to the extreme of with the things I've done. I could baby I could do a lot of things and talk my way out of it. I could talk. I told y'all I could talk people like they draws. Y'all don't believe me. Y'all don't believe me. Y'all don't believe me.
Vera said she want to come in and say something.
Vera, no, you let us go for that man. You let us go for that man. So if you come on, you and that man gonna come on and talk to us? Because you let us go for that man. Thank you, Wanda. Y'all, Darnell, you're clearing the mind to the spot. Yeah, you can't. You good. Thank y'all. You cannot. There's no way we would have been able to have a conversation. Darnell, that is why we stay for a year and beyond. Thank you, Dessa, for greatness. There's no way you can have a conversation how aggressive some of y'all, and I understand your aggression. Keep in mind, I understand your aggression.
Right.
But there's no way I could have came at her with that aggression and had a conversation and had at least excuse me. And had at least the answers that we have that we were able to get.
Yeah, that's true.
There's no way something not right again, in my opinion. Okay, Vanika, I hear you. Where Vera at? Judge Darnell. Yes, Nanny can be missed at times, but no. I will say I appreciate her for that as well. And hopefully, like I said, that will get even better. My point has always been my point. I'm not going to repeat it. It's the fact that she put it down Ethel for the same thing she does. And Crystal, in some point of the conversation, I brought that up. She did not think that she did things on the same frequency as Ethel did. And, we had to agree to disagree. We had to agree to disagree on that.
And I think to a certain degree, she kind of looked at Ethel and saw, how she was acting, and probably it's just my opinion. It was like, surely I wasn't acting like that,
Right. When it gets to, and that's I'm glad you said that because when somebody then stands out to be like way crazy
Mm-hmm.
and you don't and you want to separate yourself from that,
Yeah.
but as we have said at some point, many of us felt like she was acting just like that. She may not agree to it, but
Mm-hmm.
listen, let's let's not have a hard stop to where we can't have any future conversations and the progression that the person is trying to make that they will regress. Donnell, you're the goat. Stand your ground. Hats off to you. Thank you so much, Patricia. That they would try to regress because we're sitting here not acknowledging anything that they're trying to do.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So some people are saying that she saw herself or she saw Ethel and didn't want to see that in herself, however you want to put that. And whatever it is, in honor of the great daughter you changed. Oh, thank you, Destin, for greatness. We have to have conversations, y'all. I have gotten some messages. I've seen some messages and stuff like that. Why am I talking to her? Why can't ask for a resolution and then get upset? We can't ask for a resolution and then get upset for what we've asked for. It's not going to be rainbows and butterflies from the get go. Accountability and apologies are much needed and more growth. Thank you so much, Rebecca. We have to. BB will be next to arrive. Child, that thing gonna be next to arrive no damn well.
No, I highly doubt that.
Stop when she stopped on and I heard her voice. I mean, she didn't want to answer a question. She's still involved with the cross-eyed and the rest of them. Um, Let me see what y'all saying. Everyone wants to know that we know. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. Everyone knows that there would be no friendship. Oh no, there's no friendship. It's just a conversation amongst two grown people. It was amazing. I loved it. You did a great job there. Now you control your platform. Thank you, Janice Carter. Would Nandy be willing to apologize to Chef for unjust? I don't think she's at that point. I don't think she's at that point, and that's
No.
what I mean about starting a conversation. No, you didn't even seem shocked when she joined. I guess. I was giggly. If y'all go back and watch, I was very giggly because I knew y'all was finna be. I knew y'all was finna be outdone. Darnell, you did a great job. Thank y'all. I knew y'all was finna be outdone, so I was giggly. I was like, child, y'all, y'all ready for this? You know what I'm saying? I was more like that, you know? And Darnell, well done. Thank you, Tango Barnes. Um, we were all shocked. And I knew that you all were going to be. When I saw her name, first of all, I had no idea if it would really be her or not. And when she came on for the first like 15 seconds, I didn't think it was her voice. So I was like, that's not even her. Our responses were hilarious. Yeah, the first 15 seconds, I didn't even think that was her voice. And then as it got on into 30, 45 seconds, a minute, I was like, okay, that is her. So listen, if you all know me, I'm a person of peace. My true existence is peace and resolution. And there can be no resolution without conversation. And I would not decline the conversation. Also, myself and Vera and whoever else may acknowledge the shift. And I'm just hoping she's going to keep talking about, she made it clear, she's going to keep talking about Chef and Tay. But I'm hoping she can talk about it objectively, and not from the standpoint how she used to, which she doesn't identify with, it seems like. Because let's be clear, she also said there's a clip that I played that she has said that Chef shouldn't be on this earth as well.
Right.
So what I'm grateful for is people um, seeing themselves, or maybe they see somebody else and don't want to be like them, or however that works. And maybe it's too much to, excuse me, maybe it's too much to fully give them the mirror. Like maybe it's too much to fully give them the mirror and say, look what you did, look what you, maybe that's too much. So
Mm-hmm.
maybe it's a subtlety that has to be with that. And when you see that you're backing somebody against the wall, you better back off or you're not going to have any more conversation. I'm very good with these things. Y'all have to go back and like look at the nuances of that live and that conversation to see. As I told you, I can talk a man or a woman out of their drawers.
I also think that it could be too that she has been gone so hard on them, and now she wants to change and probably seeing the error of her ways, but she has this platform that she's getting monetized on, that she's built, and she can't just do, it's like she's trying to do baby steps with them. It's just my opinion, you know,
Mhm.
because if she, she has her, she still comes on there and talks about them, but she makes it the issue like, well, I'm not like Nikki, but you're still talking about them. So I think when you go from being as rigorous as she was talking about Chef and Tay, that her platform, like you said, when your platform is built off that, you kind of have a hard time going back to something else and
Mhm.
still hold the interest that you hold now.
Right, Roberta, I never remember showing, she said specifically a social security card. I'm almost 100% certain I did not show her social security card because this is the same person that said, like, I had somebody to follow her, which I did not. I kept telling y'all that I showed in that last thing her GPS led her up to where she was within the proximity of less than half a mile. So that's not my fault that you did that. Um, but nevertheless, I don't recall show. Matter of fact, I did not show her social security card. 100% did not show her social security card. Now her social security number, I don't recall showing it, but could it have been an oversight? Maybe, but her card, absolutely not. So she would have to show me what she said she wasn't going to. That I showed that. Let's see. Was she nothing else? Mm, except that the conversation worth it. Yeah, absolutely. Well, I think she said she's going live in a few. I don't know. Um, but like I said, I know I didn't show her social security card because that's very clear. Like I would have that. Her license was shown. And I also researched it's up to the government to protect the person's information because as they show the information,
Hey,
it's
Darnell,
open
sorry,
for
I don't
public
want to.
consumption. Huh?
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt. I was just letting you know I'm getting ready to hop off.
All right, Angel. Thank you for coming on. What you love? Is it love? What's the other name?
It's Lioness Angel Heart.
Lioness Angel Heart. Thank you, Lioness Angel Heart, for coming on. I appreciate you, love. You've been a big part of the conversation. You and Vera and Carla. And I think we had another person, you, Vera, Carla. Sorry if I can't remember. But y'all been key factors of the conversation. I appreciate y'all. And you have a good night, love.
Thank you. Same to you.
All right, good
Bye
night.
bye.
And so I just, want to end it and say that I don't recall showing. No, I did not show her social security card. Whether or not her number was shown, I remember skipping through some documents rather quickly. So I will say I didn't have the intention to show it. If I did, I didn't mean to. And but it would have to be shown to me that I did. Definitely that I didn't show the card. That's definitely not. That would definitely be a lie. Um, but anyway, there was so much done to Chef and Tay. Um, there was so much done to Nandy. There was so much done to everybody. Is any of it right? No. And I think my point was, not I think, but my point was, and I said it, my point, can we leave people alone to the degree that we are beating them down into the ground? Like, I'm glad she has the revelation that she's having. I wish box braids would have the revelation, especially because we know box braids has taken out the PPP loan, her and her son. We know she didn't have a beauty salon in the beauty business what she had on that PPP, and we know he didn't have a photography business. We know with them having a $20,000 loan that they would not have made $100,000 a year to be entitled for that loan. We know these things. So when you have all of these things behind yourself, it's just crazy. And even Nandy. Now, of course, Nandy is very defensive to her situation, but even because you have the situation, you know, um, whether you say it wasn't you, it was you, or whatever, you know, let's just be respectful of people's situation and conditions and their mental. Because I said a long time ago, what if Chef would have ended herself because of the compilation of things that was going on? Would anybody been sad? Would anybody felt bad? Would anybody have even cared? It's a big question that I have. And I'm glad I don't know the answer. But it's a big question. What if she did? People, I guess, would have just said, "Oh well, oh that's sad," and moved on. But you would have been a contributing factor to that. So anyway, I'm not gonna stay on here and preach. I am grateful that we were able to have a conversation with someone that we didn't expect to have a conversation with. There are people that are skeptical of the conversation. There are people that are grateful for the conversation. There are people wondering why I had the conversation. There are people, all of these things. Listen, you cannot get anywhere without a conversation. And it's so funny. Then we played the beginning of it with Miss Netta and what's his Laquanda. Did we not start off with this? So she's still gonna do what she's gonna do. We're very clear on that. Hopefully at some point she'll see it differently because first of all, Chef don't even hardly feed the homeless. She don't give her cash app out at all, damn near. She just for the other day gave her cash app out. You know, it's so many changes and it's so many things that have shifted her thinking in life that they'll never address. I guess. Well, Nandy, she kind of and that was a very important question that I asked. It was important for me anyway. Nandy, um, she struggled to say that Chef had made some changes between then and now. She struggled to say that, but it was a very important question that I had because I see clear changes from Chef then and now. She doesn't. I mean, y'all have damn near ran her away from feeding the homeless. If she does feed the homeless, um, she probably won't, or she'll be reluctant to offer her cash out. When, mind you, I've seen a lot of people lately go feed the homeless and put their cash app up. I've seen them do that lately. And I'm not going to call those people's names because I'm not trying to draw them into no mess. So she doesn't put her Cash App up, or she does. It's after we kind of try to make her put it up. Um, she minds her business. She doesn't respond to a lot of things. Every now and then she'll respond. She doesn't respond to everything, but she is human. She is human. And people are online talking big shit. And Chef, let's be clear. Chef kind of is a person, like if you're talking big shit, then maybe she got some shit to talk to. So, let's be clear and fair on saying, oh, you shouldn't say nothing. Don't say nothing. Them people doing all of this and them people doing all of that, don't say nothing. Sometimes that's an unrealistic expectation. It just is. So I'm about to get off of here. I just want to say, my spirit is well with the conversation for tonight. My spirit is well. It's the beginning of a conversation, and maybe it'll be the end. I don't know if we will ever talk again. I didn't expect her to come on. But I'm appreciative for the conversation, the receptiveness for most of the conversation, and the hopefulness that she will see and many others will see that we don't have a hell to put nobody in. We're not the judge, the juror, and the executioner. We're not. Nobody in this world is. And for those who believe in the Bible, it says on the same measures you judge a person will be the same measures you're judged. So how critically you're judging someone and putting them in a grave and saying all of these things and holding them to these high standards, that's the same way you're going to be judged and characterized, and your life is going to go as well, because that's what you've given out. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to receive that. So y'all go on with your lavender and go do the things you're going to do, because you're going to do it anyhow. But those who are willing to change and receptive to change and open to change and open to realization and looking at something for what it is, face value, and going deeper into something and reflectiveness, take heed to the conversation that we had today. Conversation. Thank you, Nicole. So that's all that I have for you all. I love you. It's been a great, unexpected conversation. And you all have a good night.